and Euchariah with a courage he had never known till then. Euchariah who, with a courage beyond the courage of most men, with the sour sweet wind a-howlin', stood before the gruesome Grinch and said,
"To your words, bring on your spooks, shoot the works, I will not flinch."
Oh?
Grinch is gonna get ya, Mitch and Billy for a laugh. Yeah. Euchariah, Euchariah, Grinch is gonna get ya, Mitch 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 and Billy for a laugh. Gonna get ya, Mitch and Billy for a laugh.
Enjoying yourself? Take a little walk.
No, I wouldn't step here, and I wouldn't step there. I would only step round with the greatest of care, and it's hopeless to try to escape through the air. It's prime time for spooks, we are every which way. Oh, you can't turn your back, and you can't turn your face, without being some member of the unhuman race. We're a grisly, ghastly disgrace. Yes, it's prime time for spooks, we're all over the place.
Enjoying yourself? Take a spook's tour.
Welcome on in, everybody. And I see Penta's in there, so let's bring him in. Hello, Penta. Welcome to stream. Benta. I love it. Anyway, let's get started on Resident Evil 3.
Hurry up and speedruns before James gets in.
I don't know if I could quite manage that, but we'll try our best. Okay. So let's see what this game's about.
Just run through everything.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious.
F this game. Hi, James.
Citywide emergency.
Yeah, welcome in full, just in time.
Quarantine the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Yeah, that was really cool. I agree, Fool. Ah, well, James, shucks. You can go whenever you want, pal. Uh-oh. Nemesis. Where the F am I?
Doesn't matter if you're a special forces cop or an average person. Monday stuff.
FMV. FMV. Give me the FMV. Wanna play tunes? What the F? You're in the last place anyone wants to be in this particular night. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. I can't even open the fridge. SMH. Horrible game. Can I take a piss at least? You got an ottoman today? It's quite standard. Okay. Oh, blood. That's great. Oh. I hope you're enjoying your standard ottoman.
These dealers celebrating Columbus Day style.
Ruh-roh. These graphics, though? Hell yeah.
Fucking hell.
I be liking it.
Gets worse every night. Three more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye. What's going on out there?
Can't even make a call, SMH. Jill's report. Penta, would you like to?
Wait, September 26th. Didn't we already read this in our Resident Evil 2? Okay, sum it up. September 26th, 1998. It's already been 2 months since that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I had hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I've found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope that it helps lead to the truth. The T-virus. Those infected with this virus seem to become literal zombies. It appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows which have been eaten infected carrion. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from my minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could just be an extended incubation.
Investigation notes, umbrella. Yep. I know that.
Pharmaceutical company, industry leader, market shares focused on military development while maintaining cover as pharmaceutical company. Also, the secret T-virus outbreaks are not research a mentioned incident. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership, large donations to Mayor Warren's office effectively controls the city.
Thank you. Sealed envelope.
Oh.
They've got me
pinned down at
okay.
home, guys. Oh, you want to go?
It's alright, yeah. Guys across the street are watching me from their window 24/7. Are they Irons men? Umbrellas? I don't know. And there's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance. And it's working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping. I'm going crazy. I feel like the living dead. But I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. They'll send someone to silence me, of course. If you hear that I've been killed or whatever it is that they do to people like me, you must pick up the investigation where I left off. I've enclosed my files. They'll tell you everything you need to know as long as this package is not intercepted. I'll be moving out at night, 5 days. Wish me luck. Okay, well. Dang. Did the door just close behind me?
Yeah, with her butt.
No.
But who puts a light switch for a bathroom all the way by the sink and not by the door?
Yeah. You're just begging for trouble.
Especially someone who leaves the water on while they're sleeping. Jill Valentine does not care about the environment.
Probably not.
Who could that be?
Is there pizza?
Pizza.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
A lump, Brad.
Oh. Oh, we're just getting right into it, huh? Oof. Always listen to Brad. Yeah, apparently.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh my god. Okay, where is Shrek though? Hi, Tanuki. Good fucking question. Oh, he angry.
No way.
Wait, how are you doing tonight, my friend? I've always seen this intro modded. Oh, that explains it. The transitions from cutscenes to gameplay are so smooth and sexy. Yeah, so far I agree. Ooh. No, don't do that. Oh, what'd you have for dinner? Yeah, speaking of which, I timed the stream poorly with what I was making, so I'm gonna have to get up in a few. Man, I hate Nemesis. Yeah, you say that a lot. You think he's just a big dum-dum? It was Palungo I got the other night and reheated because the restaurant gave me a lot. Oh, shit. Very nice. Yeah, Mr. X fucking rocks.
Jill? Over here!
Brad!
It's Brad.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer
Same,
we wait,
to be honest.
the more screwed we are.
His lips were a little buggy.
How'd this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One
Same, to be
fucked up
honest.
thing always leads to another. It's like our clay on
Same, to be
steroids.
honest.
Hey! Hey, wait! Down here! God damn it!
We gotta be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
X is a monster, but also has enough style to pick up his hat when he drops it. A true gentleman.
So many.
Wait, when does he ever put his hat back on?
I don't know. That's what Fool says. Oh, you bitch. Get away. That's it? Oh my god. Well, I guess I was damaged. We're off to a great start.
Brad! Here they come!
In here!
There's so many.
Door behind you, go!
Is this gonna turn into Shaun of the Dead?
Damn,
Don't
stop
think about
predicting the
it.
predictable thing.
We're gonna make a run for it!
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
I'm sorry, Brad.
Or am I?
Sorry.
Give me that gun.
Run.
I don't wanna fly. Oh no. Can I crawl? Yeah. Damn straight I can.
Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
That sounds like a trap.
Got it.
Is this Nemesis?
Sir, are you alright?
Stay back!
Oh, what? Mario Roscoe.
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
Sir,
Parking garage isn't far.
get out of
The
there.
only safe place!
Is that Fraser? What? That's literally Kelsey Grammer.
Wait, Sam, I think you have handgun ammo.
Niles. Niles, I'm tracking Raccoon City.
I say, there do seem to be an abruptly amount of belligerence out tonight, wouldn't you say?
Hey, Peter! Hi, Peter. How you doing, friend?
Shit.
Get away, bitch. Don't let anyone see me like this, Niles. You good? Well, now I'm real good because you're here. Anyway, after this intro sequence, I just gotta grab my dinner from the kitchen.
pause it now. There ain't no stopping the kill train.
There ain't no stop it. Well, I mean, I can pause any time, so I'll just do a little bit more. Roz, you are my personal nemesis. Laugh Shack. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh, tell me I can drive in this game.
Lean to the defense.
Oh, come on. Start, damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
Yeah.
Unpack.
Dang. Baby, I do be hearing the blues a calling. It'd be great if that played on the radio as I'm going down. Also, Jesus, the fact that she survived that.
The helicopter went down, but Nemesis doesn't have thrusters.
These zombies need tossed salad and scrambled heads. Oh, it's Zac Efron. Crab rape.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm calling it here. There was one explosion for the helicopter. A second explosion for the car exploding. The third explosion, Nemesis threw at the cop car. And the fourth explosion hit Nemesis.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Carlos fucked up that helicopter.
Where?
My guys have converted some cycle cars into
Dang.
It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
Bro's right now the time to act like that.
Dipshit to close this. Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Counterpoint, Carlos is hot. You know, Justin makes a fair point.
Nothing.
Also, hi, Justin.
Like it.
I can't
It's
argue
no
with
zombie.
that.
It knows what it wants and won't stop till it
His
gets
hair is on point this
it. You
game.
like that in a man?
No.
Have either of you on mic played through the original or this remake? So I am relatively new to this entire series, so I've been going through all of them. Penta, on the other hand, has played all of these games a bunch.
Fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
I have 100% of the trophies on Steam, and I have played the original on
I'm going to
PlayStation.
the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
Video games.
Indeed, world's greatest cat cat.
D.
Video games are bad.
D. Hi, friend. How are you?
Captain.
I'll be MVC in a bit. Sounds good,
This
dude.
fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD.
Yes, fool. That's why we make a good team.
Service. Her name is something Valentine.
Welcome to video games.
Nice to meet you, Jill.
The guy.
I am UBCS platoon leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead.
Oh, really, Tanuki? That's
My
weird.
platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
All these people just need coffee.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, We are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in.
You son of a
But
bitch.
I'm on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go.
Fun
Use
fact.
this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Mikhail there,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure he's the same voice actor and motion capture as the guy who said,
Need to get you geared up.
I'm not going out there.
Head up to street
There's
level.
no place
You'll
safe.
find
And you
supplies
pulled a
there.
Fraser.
All right.
Oh, really?
I think so.
That's a fun fact. A nice cup of coffee can turn the day around, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there's no better way to simulate happiness than with caffeine, right?
Oh, this is new.
How do we Raccoon City? Jill, please help. Okay, I hate to be an absolute buzzkill right now. But I literally need to go grab my food. But it should take me 1 minute. So, Benta, go tell them about your favorite exotic animal. And yes, Peter, Anthony does hate Xenoblade. I'll be right back.
My favorite exotic animal would have to be the Psycho Killer. Kiskusei. Fa-fa-fa-fa. Fa-fa-fa. Fa-fa-fa-fa. And as some of you may know, the Psycho Killer Kiskusei Fa-fa-fa-fa. Fa-fa-fa-fa. Fa-fa-fa has a distinct mating call that goes, I know I can't seem to face up to the facts. And then that's when the Psycho Killer Kisuse gets tense and nervous and can't seem to relax. And then, like me, they can't sleep because their bed's on fire, and you shouldn't touch them because they have electrical properties that make them a real live wire. As you can tell by the name, the Psycho Killer Kisuse is French. So hopefully Justin will be in chat soon to help elaborate on the Psycho Killer Kisuse. But if you see one, you better run away, just like a nemesis. Who's Respectable says, who's the best character? Best Resident Evil character, and why is it Billy Cohen? The best Resident Evil character is Billy Cohen because he's a Marine. No other character that I could think of is a Marine. And they are the greatest of all the Psycho Killers. Kiskusei. And no one is better than Billy. Favorite Resident Evil would be Outbreak File 2. Because it's co-op, and there's a zoo animal section. Far better. And if you see Billy Cohen, do not engage. You should consider him extremely dangerous. And you should run away.
Okay.
Oh, and here comes Justin to elaborate on the Psycho Killer Kiskusei.
Hello.
And I'm sure he'll do a better job.
Hi, Justin.
Oh man, you're playing an awesome game.
Yeah, I mean, so far I've been very much in love with the series, so I have a feeling I will continue that path.
Good. This is a very divisive game, but I think it's good.
Divisive for who?
Believe me, I've seen a lot of people online. A lot of Resident Evil quote-unquote fans who despise this game and everything it stands for.
See, crafting guide. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, so same combinations. Past game. Oh.
But why would people just go and lie on the internet like that?
Because they're terrible, and they didn't actually play this game.
Everyone is terrible. They're all terrible.
Everything is bad, everything is terrible. They cry, where is the clock tower? The clock tower's right there. The helicopter crash is right there.
I will agree with a couple things. It would have been nice if this game had a little bit more puzzles, and it would have been kind of interesting if, like, the section that Sam's at in particular, if you could, like, choose your path, kind of like in the original one. That would have been kind of cool, but otherwise, I think what this game did, it did it just fine. In about 8 years or less, this will be a classic. For real, it's going to be an underrated gem or something like that. Criminally underrated.
Even, I don't know what people are thinking. I don't know if it's that they didn't play this one, or I don't think they played the original. The original was a mess of RNG mechanics.
It was, but so many people who quote-unquote love the original game insist that this game just took a shit on it and is just like the worst thing ever. And I don't understand. It's so insane. Like, people were... I still see people say, like, oh, this game's too short. You could beat it in an hour, which is fucking bullshit. Like, no.
I mean, you can, but you could beat the original in half an hour.
You can absolutely do that. But, like, people were acting as if you were able to do that on your first playthrough.
Oh, no.
There's no shot at you doing this on your first playthrough. Unless you literally skipped all the cutscenes, played on easy mode, and just ran past everything.
Oh, Sam, read that, because that was a, go to your files. That was a reference to...
I read it. Alright, you want me to read it again?
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So
it was just a Night of Living Dead reference.
Clearing the tracks. You might get the subway infrastructure back on.
Oi! Sick!
How do I do that?
Oh no, Ishin's here.
I'll navigate you to the substation once you
Hello, Phil.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
It looks good. Looks like the 2 remake was good. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 remake was also good. But I actually think that the changes in that one pissed me off more than the changes in this one.
Oh, yeah.
That's an unpopular opinion. I know that, but I stand by it.
Oh, yeah, in this one, the knife is its own item. It's not a defensive item, because you're going to be able to dodge.
Oh, is this...
You'll get a lockpick for that later.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably need a pick or something.
But you just passed the box that you could open up with the knife. It's using the Resident Evil 7 model. That's the thing. So use your D-pad to pull out your knife and you just break open the box.
Yeah, this game is very smooth with gameplay. I really like that.
I'm gonna smack some booty. Well, it better be mine, James.
I'm gonna smack some booty.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I... There it is.
Trying to get the Jill and that booty.
Looking for the orange yellow tape on anything. Yeah, I was so used to, like, going up and interacting with it, but I'll have to keep this in mind. Quick step. Oh.
So when you time the quick step with attacks, like kind of like a parry, it's gonna put you into a dodge.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you'll get like bullet time, kind of like in Bayonetta when you dodge at the last second.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really sick. If you can master it, you can pull off some really crazy.
Look at these friggin' bozos.
Yeah. Like if you have your knife out when you do it, you get like a free cut.
Would you fucking die, dude?
That's something that I hate in this game. That whole quick time pressing A when you're getting grabbed, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it didn't really feel like it did anything.
It absolutely does nothing.
Bited. Yeah, I got baited. Take over here. No.
I do love Jill's characterization in this game. Like,
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Shut up. Can I go pee on the fire?
You'd need a lot of water.
There's also like some fun little Capcom Easter eggs around here.
Well, I guess I need to get something for that. Yes, Tanuki.
Uh-oh, it's time for crab.
But I want the box with the tape on it. Oh, get away from me. Don't be a bitch.
I think I just have to use push talk. Because I can't.
Oh,
You gotta get to Zeros.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I could interact. I thought I could interact with that. I guess not.
So the way that you interact with that, you'll see a note.
Gotta make it to Zeros. There's my red jewel.
Literally no one is gonna know what about that but I.
No, and it's totally okay with me. there's no reason for anyone to get that. Oh, I was actually thinking of you because I was watching Abbott and Costello Meet the Mummy today.
Oh goodness me! Oh, that's good.
Actual cinema.
You know, it's funny you bring up Abbott and Costello because in my emails the last couple days, like whenever Kickstarter gets like, hey, there's a couple Kickstarters you might be interested in. Here they are. Apparently there's a Kickstarter for the second season of the Abbott and Costello show being remastered on Blu-ray.
No way.
And they had previously done a remaster for season 1, and you can buy both seasons for like $60.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, it is.
I would probably buy that.
I could send you a link to it if you'd like.
Yeah, send it to me.
It was in the same email that I got that the Kickstarter for the Legend of Calamity Jane, which was a surprise.
Yeah, that's yeah. That one really took me by surprise.
I know, it was such a weird thing to see even mentioned anywhere.
Yeah, for real. Shit.
I'm waiting for Nemesis to walk in like Mr. Weissmuller.
Well, that's not quick step.
Alright, so Tanuki saying, wait, you're supposed to press the button when you get grabbed. I don't remember all that in 2 Remake. In 2 Remake, you could get a knife, a grenade, or a flash grenade. And that was your quick button when you got grabbed.
Yeah.
In this one, it's like a dodge. Or when you are grabbed, you press A or hold A, and it doesn't do anything. It's just on screen to annoy you that you got grabbed. Now do something about it.
Sure, fool. Go for it. What I got to eat? I had no time at all today, so I just heated up some fish fillets and put them in a sandwich. Wait, was that Oh, I thought that was herb. Anything else in here?
Fool says, so it took me forever to realize critical hits are legit in this game.
Okay. Hey, get away.
I'd say that, but there's also a lot of what do you call it?
Ooh, yeah.
Gore. Unless it's like a critical headshot, there's like no disabling legs or arms or anything.
Yeah, this game doesn't really have the dismemberment that 2 remake had.
Yeah.
Full says either aim and wait till the crosshairs pull inwards for a better chance, or immediately after a perfect dodge. Yeah, only headshots. You're right. Which, I mean, the dismemberment thing was cool, but I think it's fine that this game doesn't have it. I'm not really missing it.
I mean, it helps when you got a board of things or an area that you gotta go back to.
True, but I mean, in this game you have like a quick step, so that kind of helps you get out of trouble.
The gun rack.
Although the shooting needs to slow down. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's just that, like, I feel like the way this game's paced, you didn't necessarily need it. But it is a cool feature. I just didn't feel like this game was worse off for not having it, personally.
Yeah, that's like the least of...
It's the least of Penta's issues with the game.
I know. A lady,
I know, like,
protagonist.
One thing that I remember a lot of people were like talking about was Jill's redesign, which I like the way she looks in this one, but at the same time, I also kind of like the original look as well. Because a lot of people say, "Oh, well, this one's better because it's more practical," but I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, in the original game, she wasn't ready for this. Like, that was kind of the whole point. Like, she got thrown into this thing, like, at spur of the moment. She had no time to react to it. Whereas this time, look at her. She's, like, prepared for this shit.
Yeah, so, she's, like ready to go.
Okay,
that she
I was thinking about this at, like, a first cutscene, or, like, one of the first cutscenes. When did she put on her holster and her utility belt? Because I don't think she had that on in the bathroom, did she? And then I only just noticed it in the elevator when he was climbing up to the parking garage.
Yeah, you know, that's a really good point you make.
Respectful Wolfsburg Captain says that apartment scene is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty intense. And then Respectful Fool says the original outfit was like a miniskirt and tube top. Yeah, which I know a lot of people are just like, oh, you know, she can't fucking wear that. It's too sexualized. And it's like, she can wear what she wants.
Yeah, who cares?
Okay, Sam, when you get like, those quick flashes and aim, that's when you get your bullet time.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I got a little distracted when I first did it.
Yeah, I'm like, guys, y'all saw what Jill went through in the first Resident Evil game. Let her have fun. And that was the point of Resident Evil 3. She was just being herself, and then shit happened, and she had to deal with it. She had no time to suit up. Wear something practical for a zombie apocalypse that happens out of nowhere.
You want to read this, Penta?
August 24th. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on this news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. September 2nd. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. That's a secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure queen. And she'd never give it up for a thief.
Just one more question.
What is it? My wife.
Alright, chat is going off. The original outfit I used two crap. I'm fine with the LOL, just I didn't know why you wore that at home chilling. I always figured that like she was on her way to going out in the original game.
Let's guess the code.
Weirdo Tanuki says, that's it. Next zombie apocalypse is happening on the beach. Most greatest cat that says, wait, y'all don't have your zombie invasion clothes laid out? Yeah, right? It's just on my couch, just in case.
Yeah, why
Tanuki says,
wouldn't
actually, that could be a cool game. Just makeshift weapons and armor everywhere, like the event and island part of Breath of the Wild. The Eventide Island, sorry.
Or you know, Dead Island?
Yeah, Dead Island.
Well, Sam,
I forgot about that game.
Oh yeah, wait.
Apparently the sequel's coming out. So in the pharmacy... In the pharmacy, there's a poster with Aqua Cure on it, and that's where the combination is.
937. Okay. Get the fuck away.
Also, like that little Street Fighter reference, Eagle's Pet Shop.
I'm just getting bitten left and right.
I think that's a Street Fighter reference. Pretty sure he's a character in Alpha. Or something
I don't know.
like that.
But Aqua Cure is a reference to the original pharmacy in the original Resident Evil 3, where there was like 3 passwords to one of the computers when you're running around, and you go to the pharmacy and it's like you watch a TV ad, but speedrunners always have to guess it, and it's like Aqua Cure, Lava Soft, and something else. I forget. I only remember Aqua Cure.
Respectable, cool. Wait, did you see the directions? Right, looks like Sam figured it out. Tanuki says, yeah, except I haven't played Dead Island, and I heard it glitched really badly in game-breaking ways all the time. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Peter. I won't show anyone else. Oh no!
So many herbs.
Ugh. Actually, I gotta heal anyway. It's fine.
Resident Evil is actually pro-weed propaganda. What?
I knew it.
Wait, who's saying? Where is that? Where are we on the chat? So I have a Resident Evil shirt from like 1998 or 1999 when I want to say 3 came out. Sam, you give me the agita with your bullet spread.
I wanted to waste ammo so I could pick that up.
I have a Resident Evil licensed shirt that says green herb for medicinal use only, and I wear it for St. Patrick's Day.
You could probably drop the handgun. Doesn't seem useful. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't really knife only run.
I mean, with the quick step dodge, you can probably do knife only easier with this game.
There.
And then, when Sam was playing Remake, the first remake, and I was saying how the voice actress for Jill got really political, on her Instagram was basically all anti-marijuana events or protests or rallies. Like, she's a part of like Mothers Against Marijuana, and that's literally all her Instagram is. When she did the stream with with Susie and the other voice actors.
That is incredibly lame.
It's like, she's a nice lady otherwise, but
isn't it always fun when like one thing about somebody just really sours your opinion of them?
Yeah.
It's like how Tara Strong, for the most part, seems like a very nice lady, but then she's apparently, like, anti-vax.
Oh, she's also a part of PETA.
Oh God.
Peanut.
Yeah, careful,
Speaking of
Peter,
strong,
Peter, our facility doesn't have enough dead dogs.
Like that, all right? I'm not unaffected. No, wait, please!
Oh.
Well,
understandable.
What the
that's
fuck?
one way to do it.
Have a nice day.
You might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. I wonder so many of
that guy's
you
voice
And what are
was
you, UBCF,
Robin
killing
from
your
Teen
own
Titans, I think.
people?
He would have turned.
Speaking of Tara Strong.
Where's your sense of self-preservation?
You're telling me that was Lloyd Irving?
Go back to the subway
so.
station. We
Wait,
don't
was
need
that
a
his name?
bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
That's the character he played in Tales of Symphonia.
Oh, now that you have the bolt cutters, you can also go get the shotgun. But it's up to you if you want to do it now. But you eventually do just go back to that place.
Gotcha. I think they should replace her voice with Snoop Dogg. Yeah.
I think Tales of Symphonia was one of like the first RPGs I played where I was like, oh my god, I actually recognize that voice actor.
Don't know.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, this is like it's like Teen Titans but JRPG. Cool.
I think it was just one of the first like RPGs that I played that had voice acting, so in general that makes sense for me too.
Yeah, I mean, I had seen voice acting before. It's just that like I didn't recognize the voice actors. Whereas like Cells of Photos, like holy shit, I've seen them. I've heard this voice elsewhere.
Right, yeah. At least it wasn't the Arcrise Fantasia voice acting. As much as I love that game, that voice acting can be real bad.
What Sanook is saying, I think next time they remake Resident Evil 1, they should replace her voice with Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
We gotta make up for this. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia has some redeeming qualities. Yeah.
Symphonia's got like
anything else
a lot of good stuff in it. Like the plot can be convoluted, but the soundtrack slaps. A lot of the combat's fun. I like a lot of the characters. There's a lot of extra content in it. It was like one of the first games that I ever played that had like the mechanic where if you invest in that destroyed town, it starts to like get revitalized and you get shops and whatnot, and it's just a nice mechanic that I look forward to in some games when they actually do it right.
Michael Full says, I once had a dream where Snoop was a speaker at my college graduation, but then the zombie apocalypse happened. I found 2 pistols, found Snoop, gave him a piece, and we went wild. Hell yeah. Tanuka says, its plot was fine. I guess it's talking about Symphonia. Its music is IMO. One of the only games I'm really mixed on the soundtrack, really. Gameplay annoys me. Its characters were fun, too. Respectful Fool says, top 5 dreams of all time. Yeah, that sounds like an amazing dream. Oh boy, here come the doggies. The doggies are so annoying. Stupid doggos.
You make me look bad.
Those damn Dibba dogs.
Respectful says, oh god, I forgot about the... Yeah, the dogs.
Undead dogs in any game really piss me off. They're cool in concept, but like, man.
Me with the House of the Dead, like, lemurs.
Yeah, true.
I'm sorry, zombie Zaboomafoo, I need to put you down.
Ooh.
You bitch.
Speaking of House of Dead, we should totally play Overkill on stream.
That would be a lot of fun.
Oh, that would
I'd love to do that.
I only have the Wii version. I don't know if the PS3 one is any better.
I think they just... Didn't they re-release that on Switch somewhat recently?
They did a remake of the first game. I don't know if they did Overkill, though.
I think they did Overkill at some point.
If they did, I'm gonna, like, buy that right now.
Because Overkill is so fun.
I loved Overkill back in the day.
It's exactly what I want out of, like, a rail shooter style game.
Yeah. And it had, like, pretty good replay value, too, because you can level up the guns. There's a bunch of little unlockables.
And it's just in general funny, so playing it again, like, you get to enjoy the humor of it all, too.
Okay, so It only got a release on the PlayStation 3, and then it had Typing of the Dead Overkill, which I actually do have that. That's on Steam.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought Overkill was also coming to the Switch. Maybe I was just thinking of the House of the Dead remake.
Hey, if it's coming to the Switch, somebody let me know, because I would love that.
I would too. I still haven't played the remake of the original on the Switch.
It's not bad.
Did they like redo the soundtrack too?
Yes, they did, but it sounds okay. It's fine.
I only wonder because I would love to hear like a really awesome, like fully orchestrated version of Magician's theme, because that theme rocks.
That's a really good theme, yeah.
It's funny that like most of my experience with House of the Dead 1 was this is gonna sound so stupid, but my father and my grandfather and I would go to the horse races in Saratoga, and there was this little arcade section at the end of like the grandstand seating underneath it, and they had like an old-fashioned arcade like horse racing game that you actually had to mount the horse and move it with your body to make you go. As well as like a couple shooters, and one of them happened to be the original House of the Dead, which I always gravitated towards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the House of the Dead. Oh, you should get that. Yes.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah. House of the Dead was like surprisingly common out here. I mean, I have like memories playing that at our local mall. There was a place, I'm sure Sam and Penta know this place. There's a place called Fun Mania. I remember they used to have House of the Dead over there.
Oh yeah, love Fun Mania.
Yeah, rest in peace, Fun Mania.
I still got my original card.
I do too.
Yeah.
From like 20 years ago.
It's honestly in good condition.
Mm-hmm.
A respectable fool is asking what difficulty you're playing on, Samuel.
Oh, standard. Green herbs, they work. Who knew?
Yeah, just rub those essential oils into your skin. That'll heal those zombie bites.
And then I saw it. A green herb. Shoved it down my gob. Interesting vernacular.
Was that written by Stephen King's character from Creepshow?
Yeah, probably.
I guess that's a better way of explaining green herbs than, oh, these are the medicinal benefits of herbs found along the arcways. No, my grandma told me to shove them up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Now we examine the lockpick. There's a key inside the lockpick. Is there anything else I would have to... No, I want to keep that on me.
There's a dongle fob in the lockpick that has the Dover Boys on it.
Hark!
Oh, don't joke. Sam already got his dongle. The Stars badge.
Well, that was just gross. Also kind of hot.
Get out!
Okay, so if you were reading the note, you gotta eat a green herb or else you're just gonna have this green on you.
Can I eat the mixed?
Yeah, but at this point, it's like, you might as well just wait till you're on danger to use the mixed, or else it's gonna be a waste. Start running.
You know, tough it out for a little bit.
Wait, can you not shoot or anything?
No, I think I can shoot, yeah.
there you go, regular one.
Yeah.
Gross.
You ever just eat some dill and it makes the giant parasite that you just got forced into you to come
Sam,
out?
wait. Sam, wait. You have to hit that switch.
Here we go.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Hold. Hold.
Popping off after Jill puked.
Wait, what is it? That's Nuki fetish?
He's just posting a bunch of emos.
He's in here tonight raving.
I just think it's funny.
Whoa, slow down, Tanuki.
Jill puking is me at the club.
Yeah, Jill puking at the club. Oh man, this area was super freaky with like the shadows.
Yeah, this is cool. Nope. Okay. I was afraid I wasn't gonna have enough time for that.
You're lucky he decided to do a little.
Ah!
Come on.
Ow! All that is disgusting.
I didn't realize we were playing Karuka the Goblin, the game.
Oh my god, they're everywhere!
They're just spider friends.
He said this game is perverse.
Low key.
Yeah, I don't even want to imagine how many fics there are of this.
Yeah, right.
Shout out to Nicole Tompkins for having to actually voice out that.
Shout out to Nicole Tompkins for having to forcefully shove a tendril down her throat to get that sound.
I always wonder, like, how people direct that.
Did I already get that one?
No, it's
just... How do you tell a voice actor to do that?
I mean,
I don't know,
I guess in my situation, if I were to be told, like, okay, so you just got like a weird tendril shoved down your throat, and it's obviously making you choke, but you're also having a parasite forced in, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I think I have a noise for that.
The voice acting in this game is so good. Yeah.
Bananas, yeah. Or if you're monolith soft, you just have a torture chamber. Oh shit, were you dead?
Oh, you were in danger probably.
Oh damn, I don't think I've ever seen this death animation before.
Congratulations, it's a boys!
Aww. I've always wanted some boys.
It might have saved it at one of the things opening.
Yeah,
oh god.
Oh, god. It's at the beginning.
This is the start.
Yeah, Monolith Soft has the voice actor torture chamber.
Tanuki, don't electrocute them, that'll kill them. You electrify them.
Gross.
Yeah, they electrocuted Adam Howden.
It just it makes me think of how that one scream from Speed Racer was totally just the guy in the booth getting stabbed.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, you've never seen He's Going Over That Cliff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Penta. One sec, I'll get He's Going Over That Cliff.
Post that clip, it's really funny.
There you go, Penta.
I feel like I'm in fucking Kruger's Nightmare. Like, these textures are so... Ugh.
But they're they are very fleshy.
There was another Speed Racer clip that's pretty funny where the guys are like, please don't smash into us.
There's one that I also like where it's you two, go get that thing out of my car, and it's just these two like very bumbling oaf-looking characters that just go, alright. Like there's no dialogue cue. It's just wait. Let me see if I can find that clip.
Yeah, this clip.
Did that one.
What was weird about the death just now was that like usually when Jill gets into danger, the screen will tell you that. I don't think they told you.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna say it didn't feel like I was in danger.
I guess like they're not gonna show it when you're infected.
Yeah.
Here you go, Justin. Here's the other one I mentioned.
Oh, it's separate from damage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, all that leaves is the main power switch.
Load my car into the ship first.
Enjoy.
Oh, that's good.
It really is. The show is horrible, but I love out of context clips.
Okay, Respectable Fool says, no, the parasite infection is separate from damage. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I just don't know, because, like, I'm going to sound like, you know, I'm a true gamer. But I never died from that in my playthrough, so I wasn't sure if, like, the game would show you damage taken from that.
Elite gamer over here.
I know, I'm elite gamer. I'm not bad like Sam.
Okay, but that's objectively true.
I mean, Justin is genuinely better than everybody here.
Let's see what we got going on.
Yeah, I think our band still had like full health. Yeah.
So can I go back through here now that that's done with, or no point? I don't think so.
You know what other rail shooter I kind of want to replay right now? I've been thinking about replaying Dark Side Chronicles.
I've actually never played those.
Oh man, the Dark Side Chronicles. So the Umbrella Chronicles is not very good, but Dark Side Chronicles, legit, really good.
Right.
And
I know the building.
The soundtrack for Dark Side Chronicles goes so hard.
Not your partner.
No way. Interesting.
Like, it has some of the best re-orchestrated songs from the Resident Evil franchise ever made.
We did that somewhat recently on the D-pad. Oh, nice.
Wild.
Yeah, I'll have to link you a song or two because it genuinely goes harder than I've ever heard any other, like, remaking soundtrack go. Lots of orchestral arrangements and whatnot. Just a lot of great music.
Yeah, I know on more than one occasion I've considered getting the HD collection.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's my husband! Hi, Schnookums.
Umbrella Chronicles is fine, Dark Side Chronicles is wow, so I should check them out.
Yeah, like, even the one new scenario that they added for it with Leon and Krauser working together was really, like, really fun. You better not hurt my husband.
You can Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, Dark Side Chronicles is actually pretty difficult.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ, get away.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Can't believe that Nemesis was stopped by a very, very flimsy door.
Yeah, there was an HD version of Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles that I was considering importing. It's on PS3.
Wouldn't be a bad choice. I had Dark Side for the Wii.
Nemesis respects doors but hates walls. Paper walls, my one true weakness.
Oh no, it's now time for crab again.
Just smacking you.
Motherfucker.
I'd wanna give Chill's booty just a little tap.
Oh no.
Just a little pat, a little pat. She looks like she's got a little patable booty.
Yeah. Thank you, Respectful Flow. I was just about to say that.
Yeah, no, I'm monitoring it. Don't worry.
You're at the pharmacy. You could just stock up on your green herb there.
Hit the greenery.
I hit the greenery, bro. I need more. Give me more.
I forget I'm watching an Elite Pro Jamer. Yeah.
Pro Jamer. What if games were pronounced James? Okay. I don't got time for you, buddy.
Is doing pretty well, though.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, back again.
Back again, Garfy baby.
God, you guys annoy the fuck out of me. Pro Jammer Lammy. Yeah, I gotta play Jammer on the channel one day.
Yeah, same.
Gotta do Guitaru Man as well.
That is a game I need to get my hands on. I feel like that's one of those games where I've always seen it. I'm like, oh, I need to play that one day.
I'm in the control room.
And then I
Now
waited too long, and now it's like it's
Okay.
Oh god, I watched Desert P play Guitar Man, and I was just like, oh my god, this game looks both amazing and frustrating in every way.
Okay, hold up.
Wait,
so...
what did he say? Like, Redstone Street. Fuck. Alright, I need a hint because I couldn't hear him. Fuck. What do you want?
You have to complete the stops.
Yeah, but I didn't hear. So Redstone through Fox? Is that what?
Yeah, Redstone up to Fox.
Okay.
No, this is the Chula puzzle.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's already on. Already. Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah, Fox is already on. So it's probably Is there a PA?
well, that's what I was looking for. I couldn't find one. Maybe it's just blank.
Unable to establish route. Please try.
Oh, F. Oh, F. Okay.
Oh, that was an F.
Yeah, why did it look like a fucking
It looked
P?
like a P to me.
I know. I was like,
I'm so sorry.
I was like, what's going on here?
F in the chat.
F in the chat. Are we? Wait. Oh.
Maybe try it the other way because the bottom button has a 1 next to it.
The other way. Poust. Yeah, well, listen, it looks like a P there.
Okay, yeah, you need to put.
Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Okay, yeah, I didn't do that.
I just didn't see the.
So for going down, I'll just do this and then look at the map again.
All right, then keep your.
Guess it's gonna be through 2, 2.
If you need the solution, I can give it to you,
2,
but-
3, 1.
Jinkobe.
No.
Okay, you're getting there.
2.
Nagoya. Nagoya.
Almost.
Wait, that wasn't. Wait, what the fuck was that?
Change the last one. Yeah, yep, make that a 2. Make SA a 2, yeah.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Duh, red is bad.
You ever think
sorry
red...
about that. I spoke over.
No, it's okay.
You ever think red is bad?
Red be bad.
Okay, what was I saying before I really? Okay, so Guitar Man.
Yes.
So, is the PSP version better or the PS2 version better? Like, which one should I go after if I was to go after Guitar Man?
I guess it depends on if you have OG hardware. Obviously, I know
I
you
have OG
both.
hardware for both. Yes.
I know that when Desert P was playing it, he was playing it on PS2, I think, and he was having a hard time capturing it. But it's I think the PSP would probably be the better choice in that regard.
PSP has a few new levels in co-op mode. Co-op mode? What? But both are great.
The song I remember most from Guitar Man is one that features a bunch of skeletons basically playing their bones against you playing your guitaru. And it's amazing. Also, there's one guy in a cathedral that has a really high-pitched voice, and he makes me laugh literally every time he talks.
Born to be Boned. Fanboying hard. I love that game so much. Yeah, I missed it. I need to check it out.
I had never heard of it until like this past year or so, but it's I like the aesthetic of it a lot. I like it a lot more than Parappa and Unjammer, personally.
Yeah, Parappa's fun. What I don't like about Parappa, and there was a post recently about this too, is I feel like Parappa punishes you for being good at it, because when you get to cool and you're in like the freestyle mode, it's like what the hell do you do? Like, yeah, I get it, you can make like a random beat, but like you don't get any feedback for it, so it's just kind of like, okay, I'm just smashing the buttons and doing whatever.
Clearly, what they should have done was take a note from Mr. Bones and make the freestyle a lot more fun.
Nikki says, I think Gitaru stands out pretty well. I think kind of dig his style a little more. Yeah, again, it's like one of those games that I used to always see, and like I'd be like, oh, I should try that one day, and I just never did. And now I'm like, shit, I really should have just picked it up, but I could have.
Yes, Fool. I think it's worth a playthrough.
I know I didn't see that, but for some reason in the corner of my eye, one of the signs in the distance looked like the song for the sign for the store Lidl.
Yeah, Parappa's absolutely worth playing. Even Parappa 2, which has gotten like a weird resurgence in recent years. Because for a long time, people just hated that game.
Yeah.
I remember it came out and it was getting like really bad reviews. Folks would be like, "Oh, it wasn't as good as the first one." But like over the last 2-3 years, it just like I see a lot more people loving that game, and I'm happy to hear that.
What you should really do is play Jammer, then unlock Parappa, and just play Parappa's route.
And then just do that, yeah.
Yeah. You get the best of both worlds, then.
There's also like an anime for Parappa. Oh no. Careful!
I wish there was more anime based on video game franchises. Anime based on video game franchises that weren't like RPGs.
Hey, what's up, Doge?
Yeah, there's like a few.
Feel so bad now I can't work out. Well, you gotta rest, bud.
I want to watch the Power Stone anime one of these days. I really love that game.
I would love to get my hands on a DVD copy of the Animal Crossing movie.
Oh yeah, right.
It's such an cute movie. I like it. But I think one of my favorite anime adaptations of a game was not even really an adaptation. It was just an animated film from the series for Professor Layton.
Oh yeah, that'd be a really good anime.
Oh, it is. That's the thing. I have the movie.
Well, I mean, like an actual series.
As an actual series, yeah. No, 100%. It would be very interesting as a series.
So would I know you were mentioning this game earlier, but Chula would also make for like a really good series. I think as well.
Yes, it would be a great like.
A Chula series would be very interesting.
You'd need to have it in like I think Chula would have to be something like almost like oh god, how would I describe this? Like almost like a Gumball series where people are animated differently depending on their character model. Because like some of the characters I would want as like puppets, while others I would want to have as like stop motion. Like I feel like you could do a lot with that game as like an animation thing.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I used to return to that game because I love what I played on stream, and I can like really far too. I gotta pick it up again.
Well, you know what?
I have it right next to me too.
Well, you know what? If you would just wait a couple more months, we could just do another Valentine's Day stream of it.
I'd be down for that.
That's true.
That would be so fun.
Could do that.
I could see if I could actually like make it down physically.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing that on stream, and I'm also like, oh damn, that's a death. Oh.
No.
That's not.
What the fuck? What?
Like,
that didn't even make any sense.
Okay, I'm back.
Nemesis, don't put me in the wall.
Yeah, I know, fool. I was pressing buttons too. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Okay. I'm going in circles here.
Tulip's also one of those games.
Where am I going?
If you don't have the instruction manual for that
Christ.
game, you're kind of fucked.
If you don't have the instruction manual, or you don't have somebody who knows the game very well,
because you told me a lot of stuff about it, which is helpful. And I was looking at the instruction manual, and I realized that like that had a lot of that information in there too. Like the whole the train puzzle, that's explained in the instruction manual.
Yes.
And I'm like,
yes.
if you bought this game used or didn't have that, how would you have figured that out?
Oh.
Yeah, because the thing with that puzzle is that if you are unfamiliar with the Japanese train system, how are you, specifically the Shinkansen map, how are you supposed to know that?
So let's go into the right. Okay,
it's really ridiculous. Like, the puzzle itself isn't, like, once you know it, it's an easy puzzle, but it's just like, yeah. And I think they even made a comment about that in the manual too.
And wait, you can open things.
Hold on, I have the manual right next to
me.
I'm gonna go bring it out.
You can open. Did you open everything with the lockpick and the?
I mean, for the most part, I've been opening everything I'm coming across.
Look at your map.
I mean, I guess maybe. Oh yeah, I left gunpowder there.
Oh, that's just gunpowder. Go back into the donut shop. And straight across from the donut shop, there's going to be a shotgun shells and some zombies that you can just blow up the barrel.
You lied to me.
There's a barrel on your right. You could just lead them to. Okay, like.
Dang.
You ever think that Benton Tarantella's in here?
Yes, always.
Nice. Let's see what else. Did you go into the toy shop?
I thought I did.
No, you didn't. Alright, so you have to run past, go out the front door of the donut shop, run past Nemesis and up the stairs.
Oh god.
It's straight. It's straight ahead.
I know, but I hate him.
Hashtag replace Nemesis's theme with the town theme from Tulip.
Jesus Christ.
He appears. Bop.
Bop.
Bop. Up.
Okay, so the manual, I can't find where the manual would have made a mention, but I could have sworn it like made a comment about how like, oh yeah, we explained it for you. But yes, it does tell you like the order in the instruction. So yeah, if you ever can get your hands on Tulip, hopefully you can get your hands on the instruction booklet too. Otherwise, hit up GameFAQs.
See, you say that, Tanuki, but the song actually just sounds like that.
Yeah.
Like the inflection of the a cappella singers in it just have that tone of boot.
I think Tanuki was watching my Tulip playthrough.
I think you were too.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Bup up.
Yeah, that was a fun stream.
That was a very fun stream.
Dude, the Valentine's Day streams have been some of my favorites on the channel.
I'm glad I was a part of it, because that game is genuinely one of my favorites, as silly as it is.
Charlie McBurgan.
I think that was the first time I had ever been part of a stream as well, so.
Maybe.
Alright,
in a video game.
Now I gotta do something painful.
In a video game.
Let's look up Tulip on eBay.
Ah, don't do that to yourself.
Actually, not as bad as I remember it.
Yeah.
Sam,
went down a bit.
Look out the window.
It was at like.
Look out the window.
200.
Oh God!
Oh hi.
So.
Oh no! I'm gonna hide.
Now listing for 166 with the instruction booklet and the case.
All right, Sam. Look at your map.
That's not awful.
Okay, the disc is kind of fucked up though.
All right, you have to go straight across.
Never mind, that's why.
And there will be another sort of like
they said that
7-Eleven type store that you could open up with your bolt cutters.
Oh God!
It makes me sad that
straight
like
across the street.
Oh God!
Most of my games are still function, I want to say, but there's one disc that I have amongst my games that I'm pretty sure doesn't work anymore. And it's my copy of Path of Radiance on the GameCube.
Oh no.
Alright, make sure you get at least that box.
And now granted, it was because I played the fuck out of that game.
You dropped the bolt cutters.
Yeah, I saw the icon thingy. Box art Mega Man.
Super Megan.
High graded gunpowder. Ugh.
I would say you could probably drop the combine the 5 with the 59 and then drop the whatever remains.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do.
And then up to you if you want the powder or the.
I'd much prefer the spray.
The foot spray?
Yeah. Alright, now I gotta make it to the subway station.
So you just follow the right wall, you'll go through that alley again.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the quality of life improvement? I agree, this game has a lot of really good ones. I just wasn't sure which one you were referring to. Respectable food.
Get the fuck out of my way!
When until an item is up. Oh, yeah, actually, they did that in the older games too.
Yeah, they were doing it in 2. Yeah, I just realized that.
And now follow the right wall.
But I agree, it's brilliant. Why these games have aged way better than they probably should. Actually, my favorite Resident Evil is Resident Evil 2, but on N64.
Oh wait, no, take those out.
Even the red?
Yeah.
Actually, can
you
just
can use those now.
These? Okay. Oh, is it for
It's for that thing.
I actually think the older games might have done it, funny enough, because I'm pretty sure there was times where you could use an item and you would get a message saying you no longer need this item.
Yeah, they would do it automatic. Like when Sam was playing Resident Evil 1 remake, it would just say, "Would you like to discard it?"
I think it even happened in Resident Evil 2 OG. I think, but
yeah. But in this one, it's like it's dumb. You gotta actually actively make the decision to discard it. Which is another.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. I love me a hip pouch.
Nice.
I feel like I'm cheating in saying that Dark Side is probably my favorite Resident Evil, but I think it's just because it is cheating, because you get, like, big chunks of a bunch of games just in a new style.
Yeah, it's Umbrella Chronicles and then Darkside Chronicles. It's basically just the
it's not cheating.
Quote
I mean,
unquote canon run through.
Like one of my favorite Zeldas is Four Swords Adventures, and that's got chunks from all sorts of different games.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, Fred. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Yeah, I agree with that, Fool. That Marcus was really interesting.
Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
Weird question, and I feel like I want to know everybody else's feelings on this. Did you guys see the trailer for Nintendo putting Pilot Wings onto the
posted that in the
Hello.
Discord.
Yeah,
It's fucking insane.
I can't believe they hired somebody to do that, because I wish it was me.
Throw a grenade at him? Oh, Jesus.
So, missed a fool.
All too late.
Nintendo is putting Pilot Wing 64 onto the N64.
Or just use the red barrels.
Online service, and the trailer they put out for it has this really sensual.
Check the box that he dropped.
It's just this really sensual announcer, and it's great.
Alright, now run.
Also, the biggest thing that's like cool about Pilot Wings on the N64, like in the NSO version, is that it will, at least for the trailer, it looks like it's gonna run at 60 FPS.
Yeah, which is great.
Like absolutely mind-blowing. It looks beautiful.
I'm wondering how they're going to do the Pokemon stadiums.
So the reason, at least like we're speculating, the reason why Pilot Wings is 60 FPS is because in the N64 game,
Carlos, do you copy?
the models will render at 60 FPS when you're selecting a character. So it looks like the game was always capable of it, just the hardware didn't allow for it. So now they're on the Switch, it's actually able to run in the 60 FPS mode at a more consistent basis. So if other N64 games are capable of that, then we could potentially see other N64 games at 60. I don't know if Pokemon Stadium is going to have that, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm in love with the trailer narrator too, fool. I'm just looking forward to Stadium coming out and hearing the announcer say, "Taken down at the word go!"
Remember that and Ride That Surf.
That announcer was
finally taken down.
Hello, friend.
Hello,
friend.
Hello, friend.
I also wonder how TV Tower is going to be handled in that.
Hey,
or
what's
if
up,
it's even
man?
going to be handled.
Yeah, I doubt they would be able to do anything with that, but like it would be interesting if they did.
Who's that?
But I'm just mostly.
That can only mean Steven's here. Hi, Steven.
He has to stay.
Ah, Steven has to stay. Hello, my friend. Receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing. Dang. Mechanical locks implementing like a new electronic locks. I need a battery pack. Okay. Well, that's. Okay, I'll put a grenade in. Tell you what. Thank you. I am assuming that was Phil who did that. Yep, it was
Listen, shut
up. Well, I mean, listen, that wasn't anything bad. Yeah, Tanuki. I don't know what was going on with them, but I'm glad they work now.
4 people at the same time. At the same time.
God, I love how obnoxiously loud that sound alert is.
I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Damn, there's another grenade on the ground. It's on the left wall somewhere.
Ah, I see.
I do be hating
and he hates Xenoblade. Oh God! What are you?
Yeah, these guys
just
suck.
friends.
That's not a friend.
That is.
No! Get the fuck away!
Look at that friend.
Bye, respectable fool. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, well, no, 10.
I didn't even have the chance to counter. All right, no doubt, fool. Thank you. Yeah, I just saw they went live. Cool. Yeah, thanks for chilling. Appreciate it.
If I remember correctly, you won't be able to fight these guys effectively until you get a weapon soonish.
He's got a grenade. Just
oh
throw
my
it.
God!
Basically, one grenade and like 1 or 2 shotgun blasts.
Wario do be dying.
Pretty sure it's just Proto Moreau from Village.
A map of the area.
Aw, thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it.
Nice. Bro, I cannot wait for the Village DLC.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't know how they're gonna handle the third-person camera though.
Yeah, that'll be very interesting.
I can't wait for fucking RE4 remake. Like, It's gonna be the only RE game I ever play again.
I still don't think there's any reason for them to be doing that other than the fact that they want more money.
I want them to do it if it's in line with the original or one of the earlier builds. Like, if they do RE4, make it as fucking scary as possible. I want that shit to be full-on horror.
That'd be cool.
Ooh, Game's Done Quick is playing Hollow Knight.
Something Ella Freya?
What was that?
Meanwhile, I'm looking forward to the Tactics Ogre remake coming out next month.
That looks good. The Front Mission remake looks great. The Valkyrie Profile one's getting a remaster.
I can't wait for that. I'm a little sad they had to push it to December, but I'm also happy because that gives me something to look forward to in December.
What the fuck was that?
Very nice sound.
Grenades solve all problems. In a video game.
Oh yeah, bathe in that.
Bathe in that.
When is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet coming out?
That had a dodge on Mo Kung Fu kicks.
That's also what, November 11th or something?
Alright, let's see.
It happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. I tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cop said he'd probably skip town, but I said no way. Not with this baby coming any day. But do they listen? Nope.
They never listen.
Never, ever.
This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced mother... Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. And it's not like I can count on the cops. Don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows its face, I'm gonna hit it right in its big ugly mouth.
Pow right in the kisser.
Hashtag ACAB?
Hashtag ACAB. All hunt the gammas are bad.
Has anyone here played the Shin-Chan game yet?
Not yet. I would like to.
Oh, Justin, were you around when we were talking about Cosmology of Kyoto?
No.
No, that was the end of Nightmare Creatures 2.
Right, yeah, I think you should be involved with that because I think you'd really enjoy it.
So I was watching Vinesauce play that a little bit the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game looks like a trip, and I had never heard of it before.
Same, and it's like right up my alley.
Sam, if you want to just like clear out the areas, you don't have to leave this yet.
Yeah, Tanika said no, but he watched some of it with me. Yeah, Tanika and I, we were in voice chat for that.
A love letter?
A love letter?
Justin has to read this one.
Oh, I gotta read this one? Okay.
Yeah.
My little darlings, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies, brimming with incredible destructive power. And of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You're no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit to use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that makes you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior.
My little pop champs.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Justin, don't stop.
Squeal, you fancy son from band class.
I want to smooch Carlos.
Actually,
that's gonna be his whole play there. I'm just gonna say Carlos is hot because he is.
Where's the? Where'd I come
there
from?
Are more things You came from there.
Where'd you go?
Manager's office. Yeah, I was gonna run back to the box, I guess, because I don't have a fucking room.
Yeah, yeah. Clear out whatever else you see, and then you could just run around freely.
Right, yeah.
Get to the next area.
So, good call.
Turn left. You're on the left. I think there's something by there. By the.
Well,
quit looking
well, it
your
doesn't
own
matter.
No, by the gate.
By the gate.
Yo, Sunny D.
Oh, it's just.
Hey, Sonny.
Hey, Sonny. Popping over.
We always appreciate a good look from you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. All right, well, I have to come back here anyway, Puntus. I'll meander the sewers like one does.
Just don't get shot at the causeway, Sonny.
I think if you turn right, there might be another item box just closer.
Uh-oh. Look at that absolute friend.
Oh, that like bounced in his mouth.
Yeah, right.
I always find their death animation to be so disturbing.
Yeah, I love it though.
Yeah.
It was on the ground, writhing.
Oh, sweet. All right, let's go. Store every. Well, actually. Perhaps not the ammo.
You don't need the handgun ammo. You got the shotgun.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Tanaki, are you Kodagang?
Take the 4 shotgun shells.
Oh yeah, I thought I took those back out.
It was really weird playing this game when it came out because this game dropped just as like, the pandemic was starting to hit.
I'm gonna just for now.
There's no.
Was it this one or was it RE2 make?
No, it was this one. This came out in 2020, like just as like people started going up quarantine.
Yeah, it came out April, right after the March lockdown.
Huh.
Sorry.
I feel like this came out like last year.
No, the other one, Resident Evil 8 came out last year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Yep. This was 2020.
When everybody was locked down and thirsty.
Yep. It was. I remember it was this game, FF7 Remake, and Sakura Wars were like the 3 big titles that I was playing around that time.
And I bought them all for $30 each.
Hell yeah. And then later on, 13 Sentinels came out, and that blew my mind.
And I bought that 5 times for $15 each.
Nice.
It's a lot of gaming.
It is a lot of gaming.
I don't know why.
Maybe.
But the real question is, how many copies of 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim have you bought?
Oh, that's a good question. I feel like every time I see it at GameStop for $10, I buy it. Just to fluff the numbers.
As you should.
I was giving it to like other people. I was buying it. I'm like, I think I actually even still have an extra copy somewhere.
I want to get another copy for the Switch.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. I bought a copy for a friend.
I think I've also got to pick it up for the Switch. I've got a copy that's like sealed or something right now, but I'll probably give that away as a present or something after I get my Switch copy. Because, you know, collecting for the Switch is way more lucrative.
It's also a lot more space effective to, like...
Yes!
Dude, you could fit so many Switch games on one shelf, it's, like, not even funny.
Slaps the roof of shelf. This baby could fit so many Switch games!
Yeah, I could fit, like, 12.5 Switch games, and then also my Octopath Traveler box set.
That one is super nice.
That one's so chunky.
It is, but like I really liked how that came out.
Well, I love it
too. the pop-up book. It's so cool.
The SMT 5 box set that I was able to procure is also very nice and chunky.
Yes, I like that one.
It is nice.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of SMT 5, I got the jacket and it just came in.
Hell yeah!
Oh, nice, nice.
Did you see that? Planning on getting the special edition of Octopath Traveler 2?
Oh, I would probably be getting it. I absolutely adored Octopath 1, and I'm really excited for Octopath 2.
You beat Galdera, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm sorry, Tanuki.
How long did the fight take you? Because when I fought Galdera, that shit took me like 4 hours.
In a single attempt. I basically had to do it twice because the first time I didn't realize I was going to need literally every character to be leveled up. So I ended up grinding, but like the second time it was very quick because once I got everybody else caught up, it was fine. But like my initial team was insane.
I was broke one out for pre-order. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm typically broke.
If you're interested, Phil, the special edition for the second game is it's on the Square Enix store.
Good to know. I need to probably grab that soon.
And also, just be prepared because it's an arm and a leg.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I'm already planning on spending a bunch at the Nipponichi store for the collector's edition of Grim Grimoire.
Yeah, I have that on pre-order, and I also have the Rise of 3 limited edition from them too.
I'm still waiting for George Kamitani to say that he's doing a remake of Muramasa and with all the DLC for it.
Yeah,
because I will shell out for it.
Same here. It's bad.
Because Muramasa is my fucking jam.
It's his jammy.
I'm also sad that, like, speaking of special editions, I'm very sad that the Live Alive special edition was exclusive to, like, the Square Enix store in Japan. Because that one was sick. They actually... It comes with a board game. Where they took the battle system and turned it into a tabletop game. Like, that's so cool.
I hate when collector's editions are different from regions because, like, one collector's edition is going to be way better than another one.
And I especially hate it when it's exclusive to a region, but then it's, like, exclusive to one retailer in that region. It's the worst, because then it makes it really hard for me to import it.
It's like, the Nocturne collector's edition in Japan was so great.
It has a lamp, right?
It had a lamp that was in the shape of one of the save stations, which I loved. That was great. And the box set was also designed like some of the like one of the later dungeon floor patterns, which I just really liked that. And like, oh god, what was the one that had an exclusive box set in the UK that had the vinyl soundtrack?
Blade?
Yes.
Yeah. I managed to find that on eBay like a couple years ago, and I was so happy that I did, because like the person was even selling it for that much money, and I just immediately jumped on it, and I'm so happy that I did.
It's I think
a really good set.
Yeah, like my most recent feeling of euphoria like that with like finding something on eBay for a decent price was oh god, in Japan there was this massive like 4 or 5 vinyls of Nujabes's music. And they were all like $150 or more, and I happened to find the one that was of the majority of the Samurai Champloo soundtrack on eBay from somebody, and they were only selling it for like $100 compared to the $150 it was normally. So I was just like, oh my god, I had to grab it.
Man, dang.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it when you come see me soon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I'm a fucking...
Are you a dingus?
I'm a dingus.
Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh.
Ooh, that was close. Sam over here keeping me on the edge of my seat.
He's just a fella.
I'm just a fella. Yeah.
Nice.
All my homies love Hip Pouch.
You got more Hip Pouch.
Oh God!
Oh my goodness!
Get the
hello.
fuck out of here!
Hello,
He's
friend.
he's just a fella.
Hello, friend.
Oh my God! Nope, couldn't be me.
Imagine being that hot hunk of meat that is that little fish boy.
Nope, couldn't be me.
Yeah, yeah, I simply could not relate.
Up.
Up. I think we're gonna start carrying the grenade launcher.
It is very effective against those guys.
Yeah, there is a special mixture, I forget, for the explosives.
Yeah.
When you hover over them, it should say what makes what.
Combine with another A to create explosive, or combine with B to make flame. Oh, flame would be fucking cool.
And you have two other B. You have two other flame rounds in your item box.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Thing about flame rounds, wait until they're done burning, or else it's not going to do as... You're just going to waste ammo. You can reload the two because you already have flame rounds in your grenade launcher right now.
Okay, I think I'm pretty good for right now.
You know what's great?
What?
When you're checking your emails and a spam email gets through that's just called African manhood.
Oh.
What? Husband finds elongation secret from African tribesman.
What the fuck?
And it's right below meet Ukrainian women. Oh, pardon me. Meet Ukrainian woman. Singular.
Wow, the algorithm's working very well today, I see.
Oh, man.
Wait, where did I...
I'm just trying to track a package.
Nope. Yeah, they're trying to track your package.
Clearly. I ordered a new shirt, and I just wanted to see.
Is it Mr. Dink?
If only. It's actually, I realized I didn't have a Silent Hill shirt at all, so I just, the Yeti had some Silent Hill shirts the other day, and I got the one, of, let me see if I can get a picture of it, because it's good. It's really good. I'll post it in voice chat.
I'll be right back.
It's just Heather, standing next to, bread in a bakery, and it just says it's bread.
Oh no! Phil, how could you?
It's a good shirt design, right?
No!
What do you mean?
Have you played Silent Hill 3?
Of course I have. It's bread.
Oh no!
That's why he got it.
Why do you think I got it?
I got it! Oh. Well, now I'm just going in circles.
Well, don't worry, Douglas. It's just bread.
Yeah, but Mr. Dink, I think that could be problematic for people who know the story.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Douglas. Heather is, in fact, breadable.
Breadable?
Though I don't know if she's submissive.
Hmm.
God.
I need where did
More
I
lounge?
Yodelay?
Oh.
Where
go
did I leave
back.
the fucking battery pack? Yeah.
It is where the last big boy was. So you have to climb up the ladder.
Hi, Tone. Go.
All the way back and climb up the ladder.
Oh, you mean?
It's
How's
like
it
the
going,
second floor.
bro? Okay, wait. So on the map, go back to
there. Not
back
there,
to here.
there. Yeah, back to there.
Oh.
Goodness, you were being cute.
Lurking. You working. Twerking. Very nice. I always appreciate a good lurk. Yeah, you did. Well, thanks, Cube. Oh, there's the pack. No.
Wait.
Wait.
The other one in the storage room.
I'm
You have to
fucking.
go through that door and fight the last guy.
I'm blind.
Robots for everyone.
Tee.
Aw. Why'd you have to hurt the good boy?
He was being
Sam,
mean.
turn around. Sam, turn around.
He was hungry.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
in that door.
Okay, now I can go back to. I can backtrack, right?
He just wanted subpart
to the right.
entities.
You don't have to backtrack. Go to the right, and then to the left. And that's the door that you got to use it on. Below you.
Yeah. Gaming.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Carlos, are you gaming?
Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Rock'em Sock'em Robots, the
Yeah,
JRPG
I'm alive.
brawler.
I lost him.
Man, that sounds like gaming in the Clinton years.
We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
No.
Oh, wonderful.
He's just giving you a hand. That was nice of him.
Now, where did he get that? Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
My husband bringing in the heat.
So is Spice.
Hi, Chewie.
He's that a good boy.
He is. He's a spoiled boy right now because he decided that the chair next to mine is comfy, so I put a blanket down for him, and he's curled up on the recliner.
Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. Aw, he's the best one.
He is the best boy.
What about best boy?
Oh, I got Chewie next to me.
Oh hell yeah, Chewie.
He's in the recliner next to mine.
Oh.
Old man turned 10 this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he turned
wow.
10 a couple weeks ago.
Wow.
He's an old man now.
Happy birthday, Chew boy.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some dessert.
Zerps.
I gotta get out. Quick.
The pecan pie.
Oh, that sounds great. It's a wonderful day for pie. Yeah, I don't really ever eat anything like cakey. I want like a cake something right now. Or a
Acme
pie.
had Swiss roll cakes for like $5. So.
Oh man, that makes it's not necessarily cakey, but it makes me want to go to Cafe Florentine up Utica and get some cannoli cheesecake.
I would love that. That place is so wonderful.
One cannoli.
I'll have to drag Justin up that way and get an extra slice to take home for you.
Hey, when's that wedding?
Not this weekend, but the next weekend.
Gotcha. And where is it at?
It's in this place called Unadilla, which is it's just a little past Oneonta, I want to say.
Okay.
Which I guess for you guys, the closest place I can think of to Oneonta is Cooperstown.
Gotcha.
I was say, like, picking up York. Did Heidelberg rebuild?
No, they still haven't rebuilt their location, which is disappointing because it's been years.
Yeah. That's sad.
Yeah, I miss going there for breakfast.
All right, let's do this.
But thankfully, we still have Holland Farms we can go to.
No, stop coming home.
Apparently, can beat this boss like super fast.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Look at my husband just trying to exterminate the bugs on the roof.
It me, I'm bug.
Ain't no bugs on me. Ain't no bugs on me. There might be bugs on some of you mugs, but there ain't no bugs on me. Also, Sam switched to explosive ammo.
I wasn't happy about that one.
Also,
The guy that Sam is fighting right now is Nemesis, no?
yes. Also, if you look on the edges of the map, there might be more stuff to pick up.
Gosh.
Oh my goodness, I'm high.
I'm sorry, James. Why have you forsaken streaming?
Oh, I didn't even realize the Octopus was in chat.
He was, yeah. He's chilling. Oh my god.
Damn, wasting ammo.
Yeah, at this point you can just use a pistol or something on his backpack.
In reality, he should just be doing knife only.
Knife only. I wanted for Fandango, but it's too late now. Yeah, I guess so.
Hey Google, KK Slider Seabat.
Don't do that.
I don't need to. It's already been done.
I know. I saw the tweet. Fucking cursed as shit.
Weirdly, it made the song better.
punk party kind of sounded like.
You're a very generous soul for.
Oh, really?
Admitting that.
Is it me being generous or just telling the truth?
Oh my god! Yeah, I guess.
Oh man, I gotta do that.
Squish it. Squish it.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, James, and I saw that video of that, and it looked.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, that was fucked.
And they're not the only person who got hurt from that too.
Come on, baby. Come hither.
You ever just shock yourself?
Yeah, by the way, I wasn't even near. The show wasn't even near that.
Unfortunately, Sam, you are shocked.
You are shocked.
You are shocked.
I get back to that game. This is North Star. The I forgot what it's called. The Yakuza Pacific North Star game. It was good. I just never finished it for some reason. It says, "Yeah, I read that whole thread you linked. What a train wreck." Yeah, right. Like, I mean, okay, I get it. It's a convention, and like, shit happens at a convention. Like, even for that, it was ridiculous.
Still kicking?
I love the herb in the suitcase.
Yeah, that's how I roll up to Mag.
Get you a man.
Get you a man who.
Damn, that's rough.
Why are you gonna smack James?
Damn, hurry up and grab the ammo.
It's finally taken down. Wait, that was the game?
No.
Yeah, that's why everybody was so mad that this game was so short.
No, this would have been way too short.
I mean, didn't he just kill Nemesis though?
Yep, Nemesis is dead.
James, your taste in zombie bioweapon men is mid. Let's be honest.
You can get a skin for Nemesis to make him look like the regular Nemesis.
A little bit. They made the Nemesis stuff very cool in this game. I just wish I didn't hate Nemesis. So I'm a Nemesis.
Clearly, we should edit Nemesis so he looks like Rem Lazar.
I think this is the fifth time in the past week someone's been like, James, why do you hate Nemesis?
It's because he doesn't have a fedora like Mr. X.
It's true. It's the fedora.
It's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You alright?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Nemesis is the hot topic tyrant. Sorry that the truth hurts. How is he hot topic?
Oh, because he's got the big
I did what I had
goth
to.
chick boots and the black leather coat.
Just
Even though
black doesn't mean he's goth.
Even though Tyrant wore the exact same outfit and also a fedora to Milady.
No, Tyrant wore like a regular like a regular person trench coat like Columbo would wear. Only it fits him because he's a big guy. Columbo is a precious little boy. And he wears like regular boots.
Precious boy.
Nemesis has, like, if you look at Nemesis' model, it is like ridiculous boots. And especially in this one, he's not even wearing a coat. He's wearing like leather, like trash bags around him.
Oh, good, my protein powder.
Let's be honest, neither of them are really great. Chariot from House of the Dead is where it's at.
Fuck yeah. I agree with that.
I'm a fan of Tower.
Wait, what?
Especially typing in the Dead. That fight is so fun in that.
Yeah, oh man, typing in the Dead is... I know we did it last year for Creepy Casino, but I kind of want to play it again.
I mean, there's no rule saying we can't revisit a game we liked.
Yes, there is.
No, Ant is right on this one. We can.
Yeah, Anthony's not.
We can go back.
But you're not a speedrunner, so you can't just play the same game over and over again.
Oh, you're right. I should shut this off and play Sekiro.
I was gonna say, can you please tell Sam that with his
Oi,
Sekiro run?
Sekiro.
Oi, Sekiro. listen, Sam. Until you can 360 no scope the Guardian Ape.
Sam, it's fine.
Don't at me.
I mean, I've seen Sam one-shot that ape, like, no problem.
Sam needs to learn how to play Sekiro blindfolded.
The hardest part of the run always seems to be the end
Sam,
of
there's
it
an
when
item
he's
box.
fighting the old man.
Oh, is that right?
There's an item box, and you can also mix those herbs too.
Well, I was gonna wait for a red one.
All right to stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there.
Did you say steamed Sam's?
No shit. Look, they're using the subway to get people out of town.
Steamed Sam's?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out,
Subway.
there's gotta be
Eat
lots to
fresh.
do. Use a man of your skill set.
Hashtag not sponsored.
What's wrong?
Yes.
Nothing. Just
I mean,
just
Kendall
bad
looks
timing
like
is all.
eat at Subway.
Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right?
Does Kendo get reference in Bayonetta?
Take care, Jill.
I don't remember.
I'll just wait.
If you're headed to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
No.
Which, speaking of Bayonetta, we'll be playing that in a couple days. Get ready for that stream.
Oh yeah. Is that Wednesday?
That was the video game about a dancing witch related in any way to Halloween.
IDK, she hot.
I still think
you're right.
I still couldn't believe the slight misdirection when they first dropped that trailer.
Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean by the trailer?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Anything else around here? Oh, well, the keys, yeah.
Bill? You there?
Bill was,
No,
Bill was taken out by the Nintendo ninjas.
He's misdirecting us with this conversation. Daddy!
I believe Phil has ghosted.
Daddy, no. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in.
Daddy Kendo. Actually, doesn't Kendo have a campaign in, I think, Resident Evil 2 Remake?
No.
It's a Ghost Survivors What If.
Why is Joe so quiet? Hang on a second.
You got you got bump him up, baby.
I do have that. Yeah,
I bumped him up.
It's good.
I do wish that like the gyro was a little bit smoother, because that would make aiming a little bit better. Like I wish you could recenter the reticle. Like if you could just hit a button and it could just recenter the reticle, kind of like they did in the Mario 3D All-Stars collection. If you could do that, that'd be awesome. But yeah, I liked what I played of it. I believe they released an update that fixed some stuff, and I think it's also on PS4 now, so if you want a version that runs a little bit better than the Switch one, get that. But otherwise, yeah, I enjoyed it. It's exactly what you'd expect. It's House of the Dead remade. And I'm okay with that. I wanted to, but without a like on, yeah, that's why I got it on Switch, because you can use a gyro controller, so you can use the controller just kind of like point that to the screen and move it around. So it's not the same as a light gun, but it kind of feels closer to that.
All right, good place to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll hold the fort.
Yeah, y'all
the physical
sing,
version of it looks really cool, though. It's got a nice lenticular cover. I do have that.
Sam, go to BRB. Sam,
Really,
go to BRB.
It's just nice to have a port of House of the Dead 1, because that game has not been ported very often. The only other version of it that exists, other than the arcade one, is a Sega Saturn version that's now really rare, and a PC version that probably won't work on modern hardware. So yeah, that's basically the only way to play House of the Dead 1 in an affordable manner.
What, go into Ready Player One?
Yes. Go to Ready Player One and play House of the Dead in there.
Oh, round one.
Round one doesn't. I don't think round one has it, because round one doesn't have a lot of old school cabs.
If you want to play the original House
excuse
of the
me,
Dead,
Justin.
you can play it at Yestercades and Red Bank. I know this because I just played through it for the first time there.
Was that one or
just
two?
said that. Yestercades and Red Bank got a House of the Dead 1 machine last year. That's pretty sick.
I know me and Joshi were playing that last year.
That's pretty awesome.
You talk about round one not having old cabs. They have at least last year when I went to the one in Maryland, they had the Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament cabinet.
No way. Interesting. Yeah, I just know that they tend to have newer cabs there, so that's kind of nice that they have older stuff.
Yeah, the one in Maryland has like a little back cubby hole that has like old fighting games.
Okay. Yeah, because like usually what they would have is they'll have like the Velix cabinets, and then they might have like a microcomputer in there with some games on it.
We should go there on the way back from Otakon next year if we go to Otakon next year.
You're down. Yeah, I'll see if I can make Otakon next year, because I haven't been there in so long, and I do miss it. I can go drink a lot of alcohol again.
Oh no! Where did Ray see? What did Ray do to you, Justin? I don't want to use names because this is completely a joke, completely for parody's sake.
That was so funny when I came back from that interview and I was just a bunch of shots at Joe. She was freaking out.
Justin, no! You were drinking with Ramsey.
Hello.
Phil, you were starting to rile us up and then you just went silent. What did you do?
My net died.
I knew
My
it.
net died at the perfect time.
I knew it. The Nintendo ninjas got you.
Oh god. Oh man. So what I was trying to say before my net died was that I loved the misdirection in the initial reveal of Bayonetta 3 when they had the dog mascot from Astral Chain just standing around, which I thought was great.
Oh wait, was that? I didn't notice that. Although I didn't play.
No, they did have that. Yes. What was funny about that is like, I remember when Astral Chain got announced, we all thought it was going to be a Xenoblade Cross port.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like a sequel, and then we're like, oh shit, they're gonna continue this, and then it turned out to be Astral Chain.
Astral Chain was pretty good.
Yeah, I dug it.
It was a little confusing for a while, but once you got into it, it made plenty sense.
I really liked Marie in that game.
I wonder why.
Yes, totally not Mary from Astral Chain.
Marie, what game is she in?
Astral Chain.
Astral Chain? Hang on a second. Let me look up a picture of Marie from Astral Chain, and I'll be able to tell you exactly why Justin likes Marie.
Alright, I'm back.
I think Anthony just missed the entire conversation.
Oi,
Sekido.
Oi!
He came back at a good time though, because we're talking about Marie from Astral Chain.
Good Lord Almighty. Yeah, I could see why Justin likes Marie.
Bro, it's the glasses. I got a thing for that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the glasses.
It's not the dog.
Not everybody is hyper fixated on big breeds.
Nikki gets it. He says, "Yes, I wonder why Big Luca energy is very much liked by Justin. I wonder."
I mean, I was talking about I was talking about her knee guards, but I mean, I guess if you want to talk about that, we can. Everyone knows that Justin has a knee guard skin. What the fuck?
Did I just see God?
I'm pretty sure you just saw God.
God?
Are you there? It's me, Jill.
I wrote you, but you still ain't calling.
I saw the face of God and he was ugly!
Yeah, pop that,
my
dude.
God.
Yes, I wasted a shell on it. Fucking fight me.
Shells.
Fight me, yes. Wait, was that a...
Hey, James.
Hello.
Oh no, Sam, time's up!
Hi, James.
You're playing one of my favorite Resident
Oh,
Evil
Pets,
games.
I just got that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got to it, man. We got to it.
Dude, I absolutely adore this game.
Oh, good.
I
You're
love the
just in
arcade
time.
stuff of
Read this newspaper.
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
Okay. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I am troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. And there's no store more popular for... sorry, my screen's really small. More popular, or harder on a parent's wallet, than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big dumb statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day... I thought that said chicken. Chicken will be badly hurt. Children will be badly hurt. Alright, I'm gonna read this in a really dumb voice. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. That's just the kind of guy he is. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take That Death Trap Down by Timothy Wiles, age 69.
Nice. 69, nice.
Yeah, sorry, I'm watching on my cell phone, so this is really small.
Oh my God, Anthony. Jesus Christ.
Sam, you forgot the...
I know. I knew I was forgetting something.
Sam, did you read the note on the wall?
No, fuck you.
That was so perfect.
Yeah, I'm at work right now, so I might have to go randomly, but... So, what difficulty are you playing on?
Just standard.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's not, what we're doing, we're not playing through the entire games. We're just trying to touch on as many games as we can during the spooky.
No,
Well, I'm definitely gonna revisit and like finish them, but.
Dude, you're already like a third of the way through this game.
Wait, what else did I want? Oh yeah, lockpick.
Yeah, it's hella short.
Do you have a grenade?
What was the
grenade.
Penta? Without spoiling, where in the game is he? I just joined, so.
He's at Kendo's gun shop.
Did he see Kendo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
we
So
kissed.
You're in the process of going through that small house that you were just at.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting the lockpick to open up that case.
Gotcha.
Right,
All right,
yeah.
cool. Yeah.
The big statue wobbles like my dick in the morning.
In the morning.
I bet a tall drink of water like yourself is quite refreshing.
Oh, speaking of,
Carlos is so great.
Yeah.
I love how in the cutscene where Carlos hits Nemesis with the rocket launcher, Nemesis just waits there. He's just there as they run off screen. It's so jank, I love it.
He's like, hello, friend.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
That's everything up
He
here.
falls down to his knees.
Okay, fine. He sits on his knees.
No, the bad part about that cutscene is I counted out the shots.
Yeah.
He has a 4-shot Grim Reaper rocket launcher, right?
Yeah.
There's one explosion is the helicopter going down. The next explosion is the car after Jill leaves it. The next explosion is when Nemesis
alive.
When Nemesis throws the rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher?
It's my husband.
Run.
He's back.
Oh, Sam? Just a
Her ass took that like a champ.
Just a pro tip, when the achievements pop, if you're playing on like Steam, don't read the achievement names. They're actually a little spoilery of the later story.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why they did
Him
that.
heal.
Specifically towards Nemesis.
Yeah, I do have to be healing.
Alright, and
I fucking shocked myself.
Amazing.
Okay, Anthony, you know the drill. I'm not doing that until you do it right.
Anthony says, Penta is that gun otaku from High School of the Dead IRL confirmed.
Me too.
I mean, you don't even have to be a gun otaku just to like see it's a 4-barrel rocket launcher, and the 4 explosions don't add up. I don't trust Carlos, no matter what Jeff Kind says.
Yeah, no, Tanuki, you save your Tanuki, you save your points. Anthony has to redeem it on his account.
Tanuki's trying to get to that 5 million close the channel percentage.
Yeah. I can't wait to see who.
I gotta respect. I really have to respect Nick's hustle and with the
Sam, wait,
attempt.
Sam, wait, Sam, wait, Sam, wait, Sam, wait, Sam, go back.
Yo, did Sam meet Nikolai yet?
Nikolai.
Sam, there is a very important thing that they put in this game, that they put in this part on purpose.
I wonder what it is.
Oh my god, it's raspberry dressing.
It's that. It was that.
Yo.
Oh, stop it, Phil.
Penta, did he meet Nikolai yet?
Yeah.
You are the worst.
You want to hear a fun fact?
I have important goals to reach here. Yeah, that's true.
You want to hear a super fun fact?
Is it that
Sam.
Nikolai's Nemesis is motion capture?
Yeah, Nikolai,
right to you?
Nemesis, and Heisenberg are all the same actor.
Wait, they're played by Bryan Cranston?
Not at Heisenberg.
Heisenberg is a guy
You
in
haven't
Resident
got-
Evil 8.
you
I
haven't
know,
gotten
I
to
was
Resident
being
Evil
very
7 or 8.
It was a
Yeah,
tongue-in-cheek joke.
Okay.
I've been I want to.
Let's see if Sam beats this part his first time.
Ah!
Nope.
Well, maybe I wanted to get fucking.
Oh my god! Basically, every time you do that part with Nemesis, they always give you that first aid spray in that box, just so that you could do this part.
Yeah.
Anthony.
Yes.
Change the account. Stop using free points.
When I did my Inferno difficulty run on this game, that part
My
scared the
channel, I
crap
can
out of
do
me.
what I want.
If I don't do it, if I can't do it, you can't do it.
But
Yeah,
I
I'm on
never
my
said you
personal
can't
account.
do it.
No,
You can absolutely do it.
I can't do what you can't do.
It's Twitch etiquette.
New reward: kick Anthony out of retro.
Yeah, wait, hang on.
It's literally like half a point.
Yeah, hang on. Good idea.
It's just we delete Anthony.
Wait, can you just call it cancel Anthony, please?
Anthony, there are easier ways to get canceled on the internet. Please don't.
Good point. All I have to do is create a Twitter account, and I'm basically halfway there.
Yep.
You have a Retro Roulette Twitter account? Oh.
Oh, we do.
You don't use
but I
it?
don't run it because I don't understand how Twitter works. I have on 4 different occasions tried to like use Twitter for myself, and I get confused every time. And I'm like, how do people fucking understand this shit?
That's the point. You don't understand it. You just go with the flow, man.
Canceled 3 times.
You ever get chased by the head of Chris Pratt's Mario?
Yeah.
I thought I had to like blow it up with a launcher.
You know how hard that part is on an Inferno difficulty? It drives me crazy.
Yeah, it looks like it seems like the timing for that would be fucking bonkers.
Especially since you can only save 3 times in the whole game to get an S rank on Inferno.
Did you see the way Nemesis just dodged that?
Yeah, he's a G, honestly.
My husband is amazing.
I'm not even mad at that.
Show him some respect.
Oh shit.
Yo, so on the lady who voices Jill, Nicole Tompkins, she did a stream with the guy who motion capped Nemesis, and they redid this whole scene as like a sing-along play, and it was the funniest thing ever.
Really?
I'll show you that afterwards.
Yeah.
Where
That's
Jill
actually pretty
and,
funny.
Nemesis are just singing like, "I'm gonna get you." It's so good. So good.
When are you gonna play Better Call Saul Kart? Not soon enough.
Better Call Saul part. Do we need Better Call Saul on Game Boy?
You okay?
Go. Go!
Yo, Nemesis' nose still bothers me. Yo, Penta, how do you feel about Nemesis' redesign?
I didn't start playing this game until I got the mod to make him look like the Dark Side Chronicles Nemesis.
Get out of here.
Oh, gotcha.
He's a handsome man.
The only mod I exclusively use on this game is replacing Carlos's outfit with the bad box art Mega Man outfit. It's so good.
Did you ever get the Jelly Bean costume?
Is it like a normal costume or a mod?
It's a mod. It's a mod that Nicole Tompkins commissioned herself.
Matters is that we can
Oh,
get
I gotta
everyone
check
out of
that
the
out.
city now.
It's the Fall Guys bean.
Did they ever do the mod for Village where they put a halo on top of the daughter whose actress died?
What about you?
No.
Yeah, because I remember she wanted to do that and people were talking about it.
Aww.
It's not a mod. Or was it like an official?
Catching the train.
It was a mod that Nicole requested while streaming Village. Her and Susie were talking about doing it.
The city? It's fine by me.
I just haven't kept up with any mods in Resident Evil lately, so I don't know if that ever happened.
Mod Lady D
Just
to be
go
a
to
tofu.
Walnut.
Yeah, there's a mod to make Lady D into Thomas the Tank Engine. It is frightening.
I've seen that.
We
'Cause
need
it's
a
like-
mod to turn her into tofu.
I love tofu.
It's
I love
kind
that
of
RE2
wild, like
remake.
how much
Good work. Your reputation is well
bits
deserved.
of
Get
Resident Evil
inside.
8 that
The
I'm
subway's
familiar
about
with,
to leave.
and how I know
Carlos,
absolutely
Tyler, you
nothing
have
about
your
the rest
orders.
of the
You need to go
game.
back out into the city and
I
fight
wonder
that
why.
bad part.
This isn't the
I
last
think it's
night out of
because that's
town,
all the internet
Do not
focused
worry,
on.
once the
Like
civilians are
her
safe, the
aspect of
train
the
will be
game is the
back.
only thing that people
It's
like
alright, you're going ahead.
talked about.
I'm not gonna
I
die.
mean,
It's because the thirst was so heavy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Lady Beneviento. Lady
You'll need to
Beneviento's
find this
section got a lot of
scientist.
attention after the
I'd
game
see
came out because
research
it's so
would save
good.
us all.
That,
I mean,
like
good
Lady
lady
Beneviento's section of Resident Evil, in my opinion, is the scariest part in the entire series of the games.
Good luck.
I
So
just
well
like
done.
I just like Heisenberg's section because I'm just watching Tetsuo the Iron Man again.
Wait, did you finally watch it?
Tetsuo,
No, not yet.
Oh.
Yeah, Tetsuo the Iron Man, as if it's voice acted by Nicolas Cage.
Mother Miranda.
I have done good
His specific voice choice for Heisenberg is so weird, but I like it.
The guy who's talking right now is the voice of Heisenberg. Guy with the white hair.
Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that.
You know, I love Nikolai, or not Nikolai.
Don't you think?
What's his name? I always forget the captain's name.
Mikhail?
Yeah, Mikhail. In the original Resident Evil 3, there's a really funny line where Jill just yells, but the delivery of it is so great.
Oh, my husband, there he is.
Just know they're gone.
Oh my god. I'm looking at Resident Evil Village mods, and as soon as you said, "Oh my husband," there he is. I get onto a page, and the top page is Chris pulled Jill's clothes, and it's Chris dressed as this Jill.
Here we go, best line in the game.
Get off my train. Shit burned up.
The shit burned. I love that.
Man, Nemesis was just trying to get to Shin Kobe.
Yeah, right. Shin Kobe, Raccoon City.
Shinbosh.
Nagoya.
Nagoya.
Shin Osaka.
It's
Shimbamba
kind
is
of
my
wild to
favorite.
me how many explosives that Nemesis has taken to the face and like seems to walk away completely unscathed. Like, what is he made out of?
Welcome to Resident Evil, Anthony.
Yeah, right. Nemesis is made out of hopes and dreams.
Ah, yes, unbreakable things.
Is this supposed to be this long?
No.
Okay.
Are you playing on PC?
Yes.
Are you also streaming from said PC, or are you capturing the
Yes.
video? Okay. It could just be taking a bit to load, but if it takes more than 30 seconds, you might want to restart. It's like, I hear the background audio, but no videos coming up, right?
No.
Yeah.
I'm just
That
waiting for
could be a glitch.
Kenichiro to appear.
It's probably a glitch.
You stop it.
The thing that sucks, though, is that I don't think you have a save file right there.
There
No,
might have been an
it's
auto.
automatic.
Yeah.
Oh, is there auto? Oh, yeah, there is. Sorry. I keep forgetting that the lower difficulties have the auto saves, because Inferno doesn't.
Wow.
Was that a stab at me, bro?
No!
I'm
saying
just
my
fucking around. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart.
When are you going to get the raspberry dressing item?
I'm not. Ever. ever. Raspberry dressing.
But Sam, you need to get the best healing item in the game, the waffle jelly cakes.
I swear to God, if you start Magoo posting.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, oof indeed, fool. Oof indeed. I don't know what happened. Just crashed, I guess.
The Mikhail's C4 kind of took the.
Are you playing with the HD texture pack that they released recently? With,
Oh
like,
yeah,
the
that's
RTX?
too.
Because I heard that in RE3 and RE8,
Thanks for the save.
Or no, RE3 and RE2 are apparently pretty
Saved my
glitchy on
ass
PC
first.
with the new update they did.
Hell of a lot braver than me.
The RTX update.
Well, what matters is that
Whereas
we can get
Resident Evil
everyone out of
7
the
runs
city
like flawlessly.
Yeah.
Sam, are you gonna play RE7?
Yeah.
Dude, that game is scary, bro. Let me tell you right now.
From the sound of it.
I think like in total RE7 is probably the scariest Resident Evil.
No, there'll be new orders.
But the scariest moment in Resident
means I
Evil I
can
give to
help save the
RE8 during Donna Beneviento's section. It's like PT level, like mind screwing.
Is it the scariest
So good.
Fredward Fazbear?
Which
It
daughter
is
was the one that
scarier.
died?
It's scarier than when you look out your window and you see Nigel Thornberry staring back at you.
Well, that's just every day. Actually, it is every day because he's on my shower curtain.
Your reputation.
James,
Wait, really? That's
Which
awesome.
was the
skip?
daughter that died, James?
Dude, I get freaked out in the shower. I have a see-through shower curtain just so I can be at peace of mind.
See, that's the problem. My peephole is through the wall.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot
Yeah,
date.
the Beneviento section in Resident Evil
not
Village
bad.
was pretty crazy. I remember
anything.
there's a certain
Yeah, I
part
loved it.
where like, yeah, it was great, but there was like a part in that where I just remember just bolting it. I was like, just nope, not even
Yeah,
going to bother
exactly.
engaging with this. I'm just running.
Bro, right when I got to the hallway
Keep your
with
head
the
screwed
red
on,
lights
Romeo.
and the ambience
This is the
kicked
police
in, I had a dumb smile on my face because I was like, I know where they took this from.
Yeah, 7 is I think 7 gets a little bit less scary the further you get into it, but like
Definitely.
the first like few hours of it definitely are pretty
Yeah.
unsettling.
Yeah, like when you're not too familiar with the setting and stuff, and like the story beats that happen are pretty like, damn, dude.
Come on, man. Now
Although,
you too.
I would say that the demo for 7 is probably the scariest out of all of them because they have like the ghost girl as well as like just total obvious instead of like scary. Because they removed the ghost girl from the final game. Or, well, not technically, but it's like a redesigned story element. Do you guys remember that? Did you ever play the Resident Evil 7 demos?
I did play the demo.
No.
Come get some.
There were random times where there's if you look in certain spots, there's a random chance of like a dead like hanging girl staring back at you. There's YouTube compilation videos of it. That character was redesigned into a different character in RE7, but in the demo it was like really freaky. She looked like kind of like an Onryo or like a ghost from like The Ring or like Grudge.
I feel that one of the
Well, why would they cut that?
Well, they didn't really cut it. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, but there is a storyline element that alludes to stuff like that, but it's like, it's told within the confines of Resident Evil rather than a crazy ghost girl.
I feel that one of the scariest things in modern games that I've seen so far, in my opinion,
You're not in the Discord.
I've located the STARS office.
Sam's not in the
Remember,
Discord.
Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets.
It
He
was
knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
at the very end of Until Dawn, where you have to keep completely still.
Oh yeah,
and the monster is literally just looking at you in the face and screaming in your ear. It's just like, I prefer that kind of thing over a jump scare because it's just like,
oh, definitely,
that would scare the crap out of me.
And like what's especially unsettling about that particular section of Until Dawn is you mess up and you're losing like 3 of your characters right then and there.
Yes. Yeah. I really love the monster design in Until Dawn. It's so
yeah,
good.
the Wendigos are pretty cool.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
The Until Dawn, like the part where the 2 girls rip their faces off. I don't want to say too much about that scene because it's a little spoilery, but that part was like pretty freaky.
I just thought they were trying to
that game
glow
pissed
up.
me off on so many different levels because like the characters are blatantly making all of the wrong decisions, and I'm like,
yeah, because they're playing into the like slasher tropes.
Yes, yeah. I know, I understand that, but those tropes piss me the fuck off, dude. I cannot with that. I was just like, no.
Well, I mean, it's the same kind of reason why I don't like the original Halloween. I'm constantly screaming at Jamie Lee Curtis to stop throwing away her knife.
I think the Medium was a better, like, their game after Until Dawn was a better.
Was Medium the same studio?
Oh wait, no, it wasn't. I'm sorry. No, forget what I said. The Quarry is.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Yeah.
Well, they also have
Until Dawn. The only part that actually like made me just stop playing was and this also goes into like where you're saying like you get annoyed by the characters. So there's a scene where you look through a magnifier, like the things you see on piers, and they like zoom up on the water, and like right at the end there's a jump scare of a Wendigo coming right into the viewpoint. Yet the character is just like, huh? And then just never mentions it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why would you not tell your friend that's standing right next to you, hey, there was a monster in the view right in my face?
Yeah, like they're stupid, but you know, they're meant to be stupid.
Yeah. I think like a lot of those slasher films are like meant to be like you and your friends watching and yelling at the screen and then
of course. That's why, like, Until Dawn, I'll play that with people because it's just fun to just get folks around you and just you all just yell at it. Actually, I want to try the other games by that same studio, like the Dark Pictures anthology games, because something that I didn't know about them until recently was that they're actually co-op. I had no idea, and so like the other player can make decisions for another character, so you two could like argue with each other in game and shit, and it's like really cool.
Yeah, me and John were thinking about playing them together for like the achievement list.
Yeah, I watched Steven and Cass play one of them, and it was really fun to watch.
Sam, did you see my my Magoo posting?
Hang on. What have you done?
By the way, Phil, my friend was like oozing over your Snake and Otacon voice when I called you.
Oh my god, it's so much Magoo posting.
For context, I was with my friend John, and we were talking about Metal Gear Solid, and I was like, wait a second, you need to hear this man speak as these characters. So I called Phil out of nowhere. I'm like, I'm so sorry for bothering you, but I need a conversation between Snake and Otacon right now.
Yeah, really past the 4 hours I was stuck on that final boss.
Oh, yeah, I gotta... Did you start streaming again? I don't have a link for the stream.
What do you mean?
You didn't bring the stream back up on
Oh god, I'm sorry. Fuck. Hang on. Let me do that. Okay, stream to Discord. Go ahead.
There we go. Yeah, because I'm watching it through Discord.
Yeah, I was like,
which
wait,
sucks because I'm not accruing points, but you know.
Sorry, you're fake. You're a fake fan. I get it.
I
know. Well, I'm glad that my stupid Snake and Otacon voice has been making people happy.
Oh, you are wonderful. Yes. What's up?
Are you familiar with when this game takes place?
I mean...
So this game takes place, I believe, an hour before Resident Evil 2 and during Resident Evil 2. And what you just saw, like, there are certain elements of this game...
It takes place days before Resident Evil 2.
Really? I thought it was like... Hold on. Hang on.
Well, I guess it makes sense considering the current setting.
Resident Evil 2 is like September 29th and 30th and 1st. This is like September
26th. Hold on. Hang on. Let me double check this. Because there are events that you're seeing that explain certain things in Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Thick Boy.
I do like Thick Boy.
Oh, it's old Fezziwig. He's alive again.
We thought we lost him. Anything over here?
I am dead.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here it is.
Oh god,
So
that's too good.
The first half of Resident Evil 3 is a few days before Resident Evil 2, and the second half of Resident Evil 3 is a few days after Resident Evil 2. So I had it swapped. Resident Evil 2 technically happens during the like full contiguous timeline of Resident Evil 3.
No, Resident Evil 2 happens after a part that
No, but that's what I mean. Like, Resident Evil 3 is circling around Resident Evil 2, but Resident Evil 3 is inactive during Resident Evil 2. It's before and after.
Yeah. Because like a DLC sort of thing.
Resident Evil 3 wasn't even meant to be the third game. There was a different Resident Evil 3 in development at the time. They just scrapped that project and made this Resident Evil 3.
Huh.
It'll never
That's interesting.
cease to amaze me how easy it is to make Sam laugh. Watch this. Oh,
Well, the king, that's just not fair.
See, I also know the feeling, Anthony, because you dog.
Oh no! We're dink posting.
And the Japanese title for Resident Evil 3 is, what is it, Penta? Resident Evil 3, My Final Escape? The Final Escape?
Something like that.
I thought it was Last Escape or something like
Is it Last Escape? Yeah, because it's what Jill says in the beginning of the game. Like, this is my last escape or something.
I thought it was called Sweet Home.
This is my last reason.
No, Sweet Home is Resident Evil -1.
Abracadabra.
That was pretty sick, actually.
No, it's that amazing Korean drama that you guys all love.
Selector vehicle.
I don't even really like it. I just like the monsters in it.
September 22nd, 1998.
Dude, I was so sad when I found out that Netflix Sweet Home wasn't based on the Japanese Sweet Home. It's based on like a book or something.
It's based on a
I
manga.
thought Sweet Home was based on Alabama.
Boo!
Hey.
Was that Beater?
Yep.
Hey, Beater. Hey, Beater.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome to Bader.
Welcome to Beater.
That sounded like the dude
changed
from
to
Family
Joe
Guy.
at like the very last second.
That sounded like Family Guy, dude. The one in the wheelchair. I forget his name.
Joe.
Yeah, Joe Swanson.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. It's like that turned to Joe at the very last second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really did.
That's because that's just Markiplier.
You're not off the mark there. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Bader.
What happened?
Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh man. Oh, FNAF. I've been revisiting FNAF a lot lately.
FNAF.
So good. Every game is good, except for Security Breach. Security Breach was a real letdown.
I'm just waiting for Carlos.
Because that was the one I was. That was like the one where I was like, oh man, I can't wait to get back into FNAF with this game. Like I've been so out of like that shit. I fell off that train. Like I think the last playthrough I watched was Mark playing Help Wanted, the VR game. It's like a collection.
Yeah, that's only one game before this one.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically two if you count FNAF, the AR game. What was it called? Special Delivery, I believe.
My favorite game in the franchise has to be Sister Location. Though,
Five Nuts and Farties.
Like that shit is just terrifying.
Is that the Wood Rocket porn parody? That also doubles as a fart fetish.
Oh.
My favorite story-wise is a tie between FNAF 4 and FNAF 6.
I like 2.
Wait, which one is 6?
6 is Freddy Fazbear Pizza Simulator.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, because the ending is so freaking good. I like teared up because they revealed who the puppet was, and I was like, "Oh my god, that is a big deal."
Isn't it Henry's kid?
Yeah, Charlotte. Yeah.
I need to get a clip of you saying that, James. Just, oh my god, that is a big deal. Whenever like a big plot point happens in any game.
I can re-record that for you. I do have my cardboard box handy.
Like when you go to try and open the door to the second floor in Peach's Castle in Mario 64, and Bowser has it locked, and you just cut to James going, "Oh my god, that is a big deal."
Oh my god, that is a big deal.
My god, that is funny.
Oh my god, that is funny.
You just set that as like your ringtone or something. Yeah, FNAF is cool.
That is a big deal.
What I'm excited for right now is there's an indie developer named Fiznom, who is one of the coolest people on the planet. and he's making FNAF Plus, and it looks so scary that I can't wait for it.
Is it a fan game?
FNAF brings people to
it's a part of the
tears.
Fanverse initiative, so technically it's a fan game, but it's officially like endorsed by Scott, like financially. But it's a reimagining of FNAF 1.
I cried,
and
yeah,
what
Mario.
Fiznam has been showing, it is so terrifying, Anthony. Like, it's amazing.
What was I doing? Oh, I need the key.
I just wish Scott didn't fund certain things.
Yeah, dude, that bothered me too. Like, I've actually spoken to Scott before through email, and like, I was so fond of him, but then when I read that, I wanted to cry. I was
Art
just
from
like,
the artist.
dude.
Anthony.
I was.
Sometimes it's hard to. Sometimes it's hard to do that when somebody's funding politicians that go completely against anything that you would support.
Yeah.
Yes and no. It depends on how much I like something.
The code is eel.
Part of the problem?
Okay, it's deck. It's dem.
Anthony, you sound like the people that try and justify still liking Kenshin.
I was talking to Scott about
what?
Cancel Anthony.
for still liking Rurouni Kenshin.
Sam,
people wait, hold on. People
it's
like that to begin
DCM.
with?
You're not gonna get it.
Yeah.
It's not in this game.
Ugh, that show bored the shit out of me.
Oh, was it in the previous game?
It's in 2. It's the same in 2, but I don't think you got that.
No, I never did actually. Yeah, that was the one I didn't get. So that makes
But
sense.
no, like, here's the thing. I think you can separate art from the artist as long as you don't like.
I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Like, as long as you don't fucking like.
Damn it.
Financially support something. Like, I don't buy FNAF games, but I like enjoy the lore. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's.
Oh, I full on buy that stuff, baby.
Me as I slowly side eye the Science Sono films I own.
James supports terrorism.
I mean, everybody
Loves
a
Raymond.
movie that was handled by Epstein at some point, I'm sure.
I hate the View Askew verse.
Because, like, and the other thing is that you have, like, science fiction classics that were written by bastards. Like, I don't know if you're familiar with the work Ender's Game. It's a beloved, science fiction novel that, it's a classic. The guy who wrote it's a total piece of shit.
I mean, we celebrate Columbus Day. That should tell you enough, right?
Oh my god, don't even fucking get me started. That shit makes me angry because
Oh god!
That's our Italian representation. That's the best we can fucking come up with.
See, this is why I prefer
Anthony. You don't even know the history that Columbus wasn't even celebrated in Italy. He had to go to the Queen of Spain to get his funding for his trip.
No, I know. I'm fully aware of that detail.
So he doesn't represent Italy.
He himself was Italian. That's the thing. So people are all like, "Hey, yo,
Italians hate him.
The Italian guy discovered America."
Yeah,
See,
Italians hate him
back then.
Italians hate him, not clickbait.
See, I
find 5 separate ways to get to the West Indies.
See, I love how Fate Grand Order decided to personify.
Oh God! Oh really? How did they do it?
They made him into the obvious asshole with an artist who specializes in doing that.
Oh, nice.
also, his villain reveal chapter in the story that he's in, when he turns the corner to be the villain, is just called King of Slaves. I'll post some Columbus face in the chat for you because
all Italians are just like Columbus.
It's great that this is the way that that series decided to personify him. Yeah. Yeah, because he has boats.
I mean, that makes sense, but on the other hand, like, I also kind of just wish that he was. What's universally considered the weakest class?
No class in general is the weakest.
Oh, there it was.
Depends on how you utilize the class. Like, I guess if you wanted to go with the weakest class, it would be assassin, but
That's dead.
Well, that wouldn't very be fitting. I mean, I guess it makes sense because he rode boats. But I'm looking at some art, and if I'm looking at this right, like, is it the pirate-looking guy with the beard?
I posted several faces in the Discord chat.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me go look.
Will's good as cat that says, if you knife walk the lickers, won't even notice you, by the way. I had no idea about that.
Oh my god, that
You
is...
mean? Oh, you mean literally just like
yeah.
walk with a knife?
Wow, what a dickhead.
Oh, you mean like the... Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for
Even
the
his-
tip, Dad.
You can walk regularly.
Even his sprite
But
has the
also,
big,
you can just punch them.
Do I have?
Horrible, ugly grin.
It says, I didn't know that either, yeah.
Hey guys, I discovered a new land. But wait, there's people here already. Wait, no, don't look at them. It's new.
Don't tell anybody.
One sec. Wait, one
Don't
sec.
tell anyone.
Okay, they're gone.
I don't know.
Fucking,
that first picture in
Columbus
the chat, it looks kind of ballin'. I think I got my Halloween costume.
Is making Fate Grand Order. Yeah, and all Italians are just like Columbus. Sir, that's a cancelable comment.
You're right. We do need to cancel you.
Let's just replace Columbus with Columbo.
Yes, it's either Columbus or
Columbo.
Columbo Day.
Yeah,
Can we?
Columbus.
Wait,
need
was
Columbo
Peter
then.
Falk actually Italian? No, right?
Here, I'll look it up.
I don't know Columbo, but him on the show was Italian, and he could even speak Italian in the show.
Let's see. He's from the Bronx.
Okay, I think that's the end of it.
That's
here.
Italian enough.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, we're fine. He's good.
Also, Tanaki, because I didn't get the chance to respond to this, Sono isn't exactly canceled. It's just he does the things that he calls people out for doing in his movies, where
his
he accepts
parents?
sexual favors for shit.
Peter Falk's parents are from Poland and Russia, and then his mom is from Hungary and Laboa.
Okay, but Lieutenant Frank Columbo.
I too am hungry.
What is it with all these other European people portraying Italians in media? I don't understand. Can't they find an actual Italian?
No, because
me.
I mean, have you seen Italian talent?
Make the holiday about me.
No,
Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci.
The most famous Italian in the world is played by a Frenchman. That should tell you everything.
The greatest Italian.
No, I'm fully aware of that. Yeah.
The greatest Italian person is a girl named Yuriko Tiger. She makes great content. You should watch her.
James.
That doesn't sound like an Italian name at all.
S-word over girls on the internet.
No, I just like the fact that she's one of the FLCL main cosplayers. Her cosplays are really good.
Well, I respect that.
But that's not Tattoo Bot.
Nick, I'll have you know that my foot is delicious. The reason I keep eating it is because it tastes like wood ear mushrooms.
Oh, he's just giving me a hug.
Oh,
that was so cute. Give me a hug, man.
Nick says,
Now I gotta
James,
go
I think I
back
saw her
upstairs.
in person at a con once, actually, because that name
Oh,
rings
that's
a bell.
cool. I would love to talk to her about FLCL.
Foulée, Coulée.
Penta, you want to know something I never understood about Resident Evil 2 and 3?
What's that?
Who locked the locker in between the games? Because Carlos unlocks it, and then also, well, actually, first, technically, Carlos unlocks it first, then Leon has to unlock it again, but everyone's dead already. So did a zombie lock the locker?
It was Marvin.
It was Irons.
Yeah,
well,
but Marvin got bit outside the police station.
No, there's nobody. It's video game logic.
It was Chief Irons.
It's all in the video game.
It's like, why are there two?
In a video game.
Why are there two Mr. X's?
Well, canonically, there are more than one Mr. X because they were mass-produced by Umbrella.
Yeah, but
like
only
the Mr.
one.
X that falls into Raccoon City is just one of many Mr. X models.
No, there's only one that falls on the RPD. The rest fall on the Dead Factory.
Anthony do hate Xenoblade. That's true.
I
And Italian.
Honestly.
Was she cosplaying the good 02 or the anime 02?
Who was cosplaying?
I was just responding to Tanaki. I think it's the same girl you were mentioning.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she's done a lot. I follow her YouTube channel. It's actually like really cool because half of her content's in Japanese and half of it is in Italian. So it's just interesting to hear like someone who is not a native English speaker speak fluent Japanese to hear the difference in the accents and stuff.
Well, you can't go back.
I watch a lot of like.
Dang.
I watch a lot of YouTube channels where they speak English and Japanese, so it's kind of interesting to hear Italian Japanese.
Speaking of cosplayers and Fate, there was this really good rider, Alexander the Great, Fate cosplayer at, what do you call it, Otakon, back in like 2018.
Great.
So was he a big daddy like Iskander?
I mean, he was my height, but he was a big boy.
Oh,
he's really cool.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if he was going as Iskander or Kid Skander.
It was Iskander.
Oh no.
And as soon as I was done talking, like I was like, hey, I like the costume, whatever. And then as soon as I was done talking to him, I turned around and Lana Rain was dressed as 02 doing like a live stream through the Artist Alley.
Oh, nice.
I still follow that Iskander. It's on my Instagram. Let me see.
know how long I've been trying to reach somebody.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell
My
me where you
favorite
are.
cosplay I've ever seen was there was these two girls that were cosplayed as Gundams, but instead of having armor, they just had cardboard boxes with the name of the Gundam written on the front, and I thought that was so funny.
Then figure it out.
I think I know who that was.
Yeah, it was like, I think it was maybe a meme picture that I saw, not like a con that I was at, but I don't remember, it was like years ago. It was just really funny.
So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
More like Dr. A-hole.
Like him already.
I'm Professor Bard.
On one hand, I'm enjoying myself here, and I don't want to leave. On the other hand, I really need to go pickle that onion.
That's not our calling me. That's Mihail's call.
Is that a euphemism for something?
Pickle it on. See if I can trace the
Anthony,
on it.
I'm sorry, but like that whole sentence, my mind just interpreted the complete wrong way.
This will take some time.
How on earth is pickling an onion sexual?
I'm sitting here enjoying myself, but I gotta go pickle an onion.
I will say, Ant, I could have had like 1,000 guesses as to what you were going to say, like I have to go do, and it probably wouldn't. Pickle an onion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would never come up.
Now that you say it, though, it's not surprising.
Pickle and onion just sounds like a euphemism for like dipping your balls in water or something.
And please quit pickling your onion.
Pickled onions are really good. I could definitely go.
I envy you, man. My dinner is literally just a protein shake.
Well,
I want Italian
on
food
one
now
hand,
after all
you're
this
a lot
Christopher
better shape
Columbus
than I
stuff.
am. On the other hand, I don't know.
I'm so in love with this picture, I can't stop looking at it.
It's you know, it's telling that the most famous person to ever play Christopher Columbus was Dom DeLuise.
Oh God.
Huh.
I want to do some Dom DeLuise posting.
You're talking about Magic. You're talking about Magic Voyage, right?
Yes, that really horrible movie.
Oh my God. My friend Matt
with
actually
Corey fucking ate Feldman as a worm.
Oh my God.
Did you know that did anyone here ever watch Megas XLR?
Yep.
Yep.
No, we don't live in New Jersey.
The main character Coop is actually voiced by Dom DeLuise's son, Dave DeLuise.
Is that one of the Amerimays?
He's not voiced by
you could call it an Amerime, but it's more like a parody of mecha anime. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. It's honestly
we watched it at your old house. I remember.
Amongst Western cartoon adaptations of like mech themed stuff, I still prefer Symbionic Titan personally.
I have never even heard of that.
I've never seen it.
It's a Gendy Tartakovsky series, and it was amazing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, well, I mean, you had me at Tartakovsky.
Derailed.
That guy is great.
Is anyone hurt?
I mean, I've never heard of this show, though. Was this on Cartoon Network?
Yeah.
Shit.
And it was canceled because everything that's ever good is canceled by
what
Cartoon
happened?
Network.
Did someone say cancel?
Especially right now, man. Adult Swim just acts like 6 shows.
You got it. I'll take
Which
it.
one, brother? There's a list out there. One of them
Warner
being,
Brothers has gotta fucking stop with this shit. They keep.
Shenmue was one of them. They canceled season 2.
The problem right now is that the executives at Warner Brothers are just completely blindsided and by like every single bad decision they've been making, so they just keep making bad decisions.
You want me to read off the
I didn't want to get into that because it fucking really pisses me off.
Oh, it pisses me off too. I'm still like, I count my blessings in the fact that I have basically what are going to be the only DVDs for Infinity Train, but like it still pisses me right the hell off that they canceled that show before they were allowed to finish it.
Yeah, they did the same fucking thing. Did the same fucking thing with Close Enough. Did the same fucking thing.
No, it's a tax write-off.
Yeah, basically, like they tried to get rid of a bunch of shows to write it off for taxes and whatnot, but the backlash from them getting rid of these shows cost them like
a lot
over
of money.
10 times more.
Yeah.
Hello, Homelander 55.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
That's what I mean when I say like that's gonna bite them in the ass. Because I remember hearing about that, how much of a loss.
Yeah, man, it's so fucking. Yeah, the Close Enough cancellation really fucking pissed me off. Not just the cancellation, the removal of the show from the platform too.
Yes.
Like,
thank goodness we have Plex.
What? And that didn't even have any. It's not available anywhere now.
Yeah, it's
and it's like one of my favorite fucking shows.
That's why we need Plex.
Yeah, seriously.
James, please, not on air.
Bill, you said you managed to get your hands on the Infinity Train DVDs. Does that have all of the Infinity Train content that was released?
Nope, it's only the first 2 seasons.
Well, fuck. What do we do? Like,
we don't do anything. We pirate it. Like that's
No, you know what you do? You call up your good friend James, and I will make you custom DVDs.
Not on
I mean, in a video game.
Yeah, I'll take it on digital, but like, because like, the thing is, but like Infinity Train. I watched the first season. That had to be one of the most original like ideas I've seen for a show in a decade, and I only recently found out that there were more seasons. And then before I could get a chance to watch them, oh well, it's all gone.
I mean, it's just crazy to me that like Cartoon Network keeps slamming it out the park with a bunch of series that they have, and then they just decide to can the creativeness of a lot of them. Like Over the Garden Wall was great because it was only 10 episodes. It was condensed. It was good. It's done. It's great. But then Infinity Train comes along.
Shit.
Tadaki, Galaxy Express 39 is a completely different thing. We'll get into that. You know, it makes me just think of how like even other shows before this were canned like a decade ago. Like Symbionic Titan was one of the examples of a show that was canceled before it was really given a chance to like tell a really amazing story, and it was already doing that. Same with the 2011 Thundercats. Like it was.
Don't even get me started on that.
Like that first season was great, and they just canned that.
Yep.
Because they put it in a bad time slot themselves, and they were like, "Why isn't anybody watching it?"
Oh my god, they freaking did that with Everybody forgot about it already, but a few years back there was actually a Mega Man cartoon on Cartoon Network, a brand new one.
Yeah, I remember that.
Premiered, like, I remember it premiered on like Sunday at like 6 a.m. Like, who the fuck is gonna watch that?
Yeah, that's
like I only watched it because I just used my folks' cable subscription and I just went online and saw the episodes there, and like it wasn't a perfect show, but honestly, it got a lot better as it went on, and that show got canceled, never got any kind of release whatsoever, and it's just gone now. And like the only thing we have is they ended up kind of concluding, but not really, the story in some comics, and I do have those, but like that's all we have of that.
And right now, Disney is doing the same shit because one of my current favorite cartoons of all time is The Owl House, and they originally wanted to go for like 4 seasons of this show, and they basically said no, you're going to have two seasons, and then the 3rd season is going to be a lot shorter, and that's all you get. And the writers, the creator in particular, was just like, okay, I have to scrap a lot of the plot that I was going to do to like spread this out, so I need to like basically rewrite the plot to fit a shorter story. And it hurts because that show is so good, and I want to see more of it.
Reminds me of Firefly. Rest in peace.
Wait, this part's really good.
I love how Justin's probably the only one watching.
Yes!
I'm watching
Bitch
that one.
can't even swim.
Carlos, respond.
What's up?
We didn't make it.
That's
the
like
train
the best
derailed.
one of the game.
What, birds
So
can't
Stan-
even swim?
Everybody's dead.
No,
Stan,
bitch
do you
can't
now
even swim.
see-
Oh my god!
Oh,
Let Sam play.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
In a video game.
What the fuck? It's back!
No, bitch can't swim, but bitch can jump.
No, it's my boy.
Oh no!
Look at my boy.
Wow, Nemesis? Is it just me or is Nemesis getting bigger?
Go your way.
Yeah, Nemesis, he mutated. He
So
does in the
basically got
original as well.
Exactly. So like basically throughout the whole game, he just keeps evolving.
Yo, not gonna lie, that's fucking
because
cool.
his what do you call it was destroyed.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that this Nemesis thing is actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, but would you believe me if I told you that people fucking hate this, apparently? People don't want to play this.
I would like to hear Liquid James's take on this, because I know he does not like Nemesis in this game.
Yeah, he was going off about that earlier, but...
To be
I
fair,
think
James. To be fair,
because
Liquid
it's
James doesn't
like
like
that.
good things.
I feel like Liquid James doesn't like me either. Because we disagree too much.
You can disagree.
Well, that doesn't mean you dislike someone.
I feel like just the differing opinions on taste and stuff is a bad reason to dislike someone as a person.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I just overreact, so I'm probably overreacting.
Overreacting.
Let's see. So, Sam, do you now see why we say this game is a little more arcadey than 2? It's a lot faster.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
Yeah, I'm all for it. We don't have enough games like this that just cut the bullshit, get to the point. Too many games like to drag shit out. This game doesn't do that, and I like it.
Yeah.
Like, this fucking thing just keeps evolving and changing and gets bigger and scarier. And, like, I think that the name Nemesis is so on point with it. Like, it is literally a nemesis the whole game.
I think people really wanted Nemesis to be more of a stalker enemy, though, which I can kind of agree with.
I will admit, like, they basically did the same thing with William Birkin, but, like, at the same time, this is a great idea for a game in general, and it works in the RE-verse to just do it a couple times.
The one thing that I would have liked to have seen in this is the branching paths. Like, you know how you get to
Yeah.
decisions. That was kind of cool in the original one, and it would have been nice if this game kind of interpreted that, but it's okay.
I would have loved if they went even wackier with when Nemesis evolves. Like, he still has the weapons that he's been using, but they're fusing into his body.
That would have been cool, yeah.
Well, like it's
I would have liked it if when Nemesis evolved, if it was like a magical girl transformation scene. Oh my god. Have you guys ever seen the Source filmmaker spoofs of this game?
No, I just, like, mod after mod after mod of this game.
No, not even mods, like
certain
filmmaker videos. They're so funny. RE2 Remake has some really good ones as well. I'll have to link you some. They're so good.
I can't get over how like good the graphics and the effects are in this game. Like,
yeah,
just so. This game is so well done. And like,
yeah, Resident Evil 3 is like top tier. Like before Village came out, this was like the best looking RE game.
I'm so happy to be around people that appreciate this shit, because let me tell you, I spent 2 years of people shitting on this.
Dude, this is like top, like, this is like top 2 of my favorite Resident Evil games of all time. This and Remake.
Like, yeah, I would be inclined to agree with you. This is probably one of my favorite of like the modern Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
I enjoyed playing this so much.
I hope they do something like this with the 4 remake. Like, I like the original 4, but I definitely could see, like, with how this exists and how this looks and shit, I feel like if you combined this with, like, 4, you'd have a really amazing game.
I agree. And that's also why I want to see them, like, go crazy with 4 and change it, because, dude,
alright, Sam.
4 is on so many different consoles. We can play it already.
I have a very sour opinion about Resident Evil 4 because I'm replaying it right now, and I gotta admit, man, I do not enjoy playing it.
I will be the first to say, and I understand that this is one of my patented hot takes that I just don't think.
Sam, read what you have.
I actually agree with you guys. I don't think 4
Read
is
what I
all bad
have.
either.
Oh, like in my
RE4
files?
is as good as people
No,
say.
no. Like,
I feel like
the weapon ammo that you have.
Get nasty.
I mean, you also have to. I mean, consider this. Look at what 4 when it came out. Like,
oh, so
yeah,
it kind of will.
Well, yes. Even looking at that, like, technical achievement aside, it's just it's an okay game.
I think the problem I have with 4 is that I feel like 4 started some trends that I don't particularly care for.
Yeah, I would not have liked 4 at all if I had played it on anything other than the Wii. But I played it on the Wii, and it was the shooting. Yeah, it was like the shooting gallery game on the Wii that I had been wanting since I got a Wii.
Homelander says RE2 is the best.
Anthony, the Wii version actually fixes the biggest problem I have with RE4 is the aiming controls. So the Wii version's really good.
Enemy to heal.
Hey, you guys want to know a fun fact?
I don't have.
Oh no.
That's why.
So, Resident Evil 4 is credited as making the over-the-shoulder style gameplay like the first game to really do it. But in the original design document of that game I can't talk about, it was originally supposed to be over the shoulder, but the Dreamcast couldn't handle it. So, yeah.
This boss fight fucking sucks. Actually, I think it's pretty fun. It's fun to like time it with the mine shots.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Nemesis is just a big puppy dog in this part.
He is a puppy dog.
Yeah,
he's just a wily boy. Look at my husband go!
I think it says I played Resident Evil 4 on a PC way late and ended up loving it, other than the QTEs anyways. Yeah, the QTEs suck. I don't care for the Ashley part.
Okay, but Ella Freya?
I don't.
In the VR game, you can have the QTEs auto-complete successfully.
I want to try the VR game because you can do funny stuff in that.
Yeah. I have it. You can come over and play it if you want. I have it on the Quest.
EJ from the D-pad to finish the fight by knifing the boss. That's funny.
I played Resident Evil 7 in VR for like 5 minutes and then just quit because I was so scared.
Damn, there's a glowing weak part.
I didn't even see anything glowing.
Fight it like you were playing Monster Hunter. I'm just kidding.
No.
I mean, you're already kind of.
No.
You're already fighting it like you're playing Monster Hunter. Actually, maybe that's why this looks so fun to me. It's because this is kind of Monster Hunter-esque.
Let's do this.
You had to hit the spot that was kind of raspberry dressing.
Stop it.
Oh my god, world's greatest cat dad.
Thank you, Cat Dad. I appreciate it.
Yes, my name is Anthony, and I very much enjoy Monster Hunter Rise. I've been trying to get these mooks to play it with me, but they keep finding excuses.
We've literally been trying to get you to play
like
Monster
that.
Hunter for a decade.
Bro, world's greatest cat dad's a man after my own heart. I love the data email.
Before you like move forward, check for items.
I'm literally doing that right now.
Yeah, because there's a lot in the
I
boss battle.
think, I mean, hopefully there's like a
D-pad
hidden
says,
herb.
If you need Monster Hunter Bros, hit us up.
Oh, if
Will
you're worried
do.
about herbs, honestly, you're not gonna need them.
Well, I mean, I just meant like I'm in danger. I just want to heal.
I'm in danger.
I wasn't talking about you, Nick.
I'm in danger.
I'm pretty
It
sure you
doesn't
should be
matter.
playing a superior game like God Eater or Tokiden Kiwami.
If you're worried about being in danger.
I
don't
only
worry.
play.
Alright, that might be.
Word.
Yeah, I think I got all the items done.
Yeah, this is the part where Jill dies a horrible death.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
My God, she is pretty. Holy
Finally, some good fucking gaming.
Yeah, she her character model is based on Sasha the
Oh yeah, Cat Dad be playing. Yeah, that's true.
No,
Yeah,
don't rancor him. My
For
husband.
Halloween, Sasha dressed up as Jill. And they look exactly the same.
Oh, don't worry. Given how invincible he is, I'm sure he'll just throw it back. Yep. Wow, I can't believe I saw that coming.
Bye for now.
Bye, Jill.
Wait, she's not actually dead.
She's not dead. She's super dead.
Only in a video game.
You've done me a big favor. Miss.
Wait, is this actually like where Jill dies? I thought she.
Yeah, Jill. Why do you
In
think
a
she's
video
not in
game.
any later Resident Evil game? She
I
dead,
thought-
bro.
In a video game.
I thought she is the main character of Resident Evil Revelations.
Nah, dude, that's dead
Revelations
Jill.
is
She was in
a
town.
flashback.
Jill!
That's dead Jill.
Yeah, that's dead Jill. We don't talk about dead Jill.
Hey,
Nah,
it's a me,
actually-
Mario.
actually-
Jill is
Rachel
alive and
Foley.
well in this story.
Sam,
Except for
use the voice, right? Mushroom
I'm taking her to the
Kingdom.
hospital.
Here we come.
My friend Chris challenged
Oh
me to,
man,
to
the hospital. This is a fun
over-
section.
to dub over the
that-
trailer.
Hang in there, Super Cop.
They probably have the same hair right now.
If I were to do a Mario voice, I would not go for Charles Martinet's voice though. Like I wouldn't do an imitation of that.
See, you
I
should
feel like
do
that
the
would be
Charles
very
Martinet
grating.
voice. You'd have to do the Charles Martinet voice from Grossology.
You have to do Parthenax.
You have to do this. You have to do this voice, man. Oh yeah.
Yo, by the way, I thought you guys would appreciate I was talking to a coworker of mine and he asked me for an instruction on something and I literally said to his face, check the included instruction manual.
Check out the enclosed instruction.
And he was just like, what the fuck? And I'm like, you're not gamer enough.
You're gonna be okay.
No,
Sam, have you landed Carlos's punch on any enemies?
No.
Try to do it because it's really cool.
I don't think Sam has tried to punch yet.
Yeah, definitely try to punch as Carlos. It's great.
So instead.
So if I accidentally use the combat knife on her, will she be okay?
Yeah, pull out the
Oh,
bar
yeah.
from her arm.
And it's almost what they're saying because you were explaining it.
Okay, instead of a dodge, Carlos has like a shoulder tackle, but if you time it to be like the parry, it'll be a punch.
What do you do to roll a sling? All right, D&D.
Hey, Jill, hold this grenade.
Oh, I forgot the pin.
Oh my fucking god! Stop.
All right, D&D playing friends. I need some advice. My players have just asked.
Roll
me
initiative.
Wait, hang on. Let me kick Anthony out of the chat.
How do you grab the handle?
What's up?
What kind of check would you make them roll to slingshot someone across a roller rink?
Performance.
Slingshot?
Yeah.
Strength.
I wouldn't do strength. I would do
Dexterity.
Personally, I would say dexterity.
Yeah.
You would just make a straight dexterity check. You wouldn't.
Cat
do
Dad
anything
says
like-
athletic.
You wouldn't do acrobatics or athletics. I feel like acrobatics.
I think athletic might work. Yeah.
The thing is, though, I always feel athletics and acrobatics are specific for your own movement rather than you moving someone.
Oh, rather than like getting someone.
Whereas, whereas if you
I see what
are
you're saying.
basically trying to throw somebody, that is a dexterity check because you are trying to make a ranged option.
That's fair. You know what? You make an excellent point. I'm gonna tell them to roll straight dexterity.
Anthony, you just gotta check the included instruction manual, dude.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
With razzleberry dressing.
Oh my god.
I've unlocked a new way to just kill Sam.
Because no one else on this planet finds the rivalry of Mr. Magoo's Christmas special funny, other than us two.
Oh my god.
We're literally not even on the spectrum anymore. We're out of the universe.
Are we finally at Ceros?
Yeah, I fucking wish. Let's see. Nobody referring you riding on skates. Deck strength and maybe whatever used for improvised items for the slingshot. Alternate option: one who slingshots gives aid to the one being slingshotted. Then the other one rolls dex or athletics to stay balanced. This kind of do be a spooky area, but it's fun.
Yo, go talk to the intercom. No, not that intercom. The one on the door.
I know that.
Wait, ride check?
I know. I'm just examining it.
There is no ride check. There's no ride
I guess I
check in
can't.
5e.
I guess I can't examine it.
No.
How funny extra
ride checks are from 3.5.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, we play in 5e, my friend, but I appreciate
Homebrew
it.
Oh, I could get rid of those. That's a good idea.
Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue.
Meanwhile, I would just pull out the dice.
Let me use the
five
let me use
rings
the
and tell them to
knife.
roll those instead.
Oh, here we go. Now I've done it. I've
I've
started an edition war. Here we go. 3.5v, 5e. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, keep talking to the door. There's
I'll,
some
like-
pretty good dialogue there.
I'll like just keep talking. Discord voice chat thinking Sam is a simpleton.
I think you have to quit out.
Look, I've never tried 3.5e. I understand that it's a popular system, but I was raised on 5e. It's what I know, and it's what's easy for me to DM.
Anthony, it's fine. 3.5 is where people go to min-max, and that's it.
It has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice match
Like,
found.
I will freely admit that I had one character who basically was the best possible way to make a physical character, and every other player was a mage, because no one wanted to be a physical
I knew
character.
it. I was literally waiting for Phil to finish the sentence so I could say, Nick about to pop off in the chat about Pathfinder.
What's a Pathfinder?
A Pathfinder is basically what happens when D&D 4e is so bad you go and create your own edition instead.
Okay.
It's what happens when somebody is looking for somebody that leaves snail trails in their underwear.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
Ew.
Yum.
I call them. I like a good Hershey stain here and there.
Stop. I'm already eating chocolate.
It's from
Oh,
eating
no.
it's from eating too many waffle jelly cakes.
Well, it's been a fun stream, everyone. I'm gonna hop off.
I'm a goo
Finally
hosted
deleting
one too
Retro
many
Roulette.
times.
Yo, Sam, how far did you get in Resident Evil 2?
The big fight with Gerbunky.
Which one?
The one right after Defiled Mickey Rooney.
Oh, okay. So the first fight with
Hang on, I'm just in the middle of deleting our Twitch channel. Alright guys, well, we've had a really good run. I appreciate everyone's support. All the subs, the files, the bits, man, just hanging out with us. Retro Roulette's been like one of the best times of my life. I mean, minus the some people associated with it. But yeah, we're gonna just Wait, where's the sad music? Hang on. Sad violin music. Okay, sad violin.
Starts playing Richard Cheese.
I got you.
Wait, so hold on. Let me get this straight. You say just because I like to go ahead and play the fucking Vincent Price the audio things with the channel points, you're gonna go and redeem We Delete Our Twitch?
There's no easy way to do this, so I'm just gonna do it now. Anthony, thank you for letting me be a part of this. So many years ago, you called me. You had me come on the show, and it was life-changing. I met so many cool people, met many great friends, played many games, whether or not I wanted to actually play them. Don't play Laugh Track, this is serious.
The stealth sequel to Unis Honest.
Oh, wait. Okay,
Wow.
now you reversed it,
Does
so
that
now we don't
negate-
now
does
we don't
that
have to
negate
delete
it?
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, see,
Yeah, we were close to deleting it. False alarm.
See, I put Steven has to stay while you guys were deleting, so he has to be deleted.
Sam, give me 9 million points. I'll take care of it.
No. No.
Why did you say no like David Lynn?
Oh.
Give me 60,000 points so I can put you through
Cookies.
video game
I had 2 cookies and a Coke. Wonderful.
You know,
I bid $5 for the channel.
Honestly, yeah, we'll give it to you. That's fine.
Eraserhead is my most spiritual film. Elaborate on that. No.
Oh yeah, I love that so much. No. I will not.
Yeah, just that no.
No.
I will absolutely not elaborate on that. Honestly, based and fair. David Lynch is a fucking OG. Yeah, he is.
David Lynch's Mr.
If
Magoo's
you
Christmas Carol.
can believe it.
If you...
Sam missed the jump scare once again.
Yeah, I was about to
Dungeons
say, I
and
was
Dragons.
hoping Sam
I'm
would be
supposed to
looking in that
prepping for my
direction.
session right now, but I'm having way too much
No,
fun.
I mean, I saw it happen.
No, Anthony, go pickle your onion.
Yeah, go.
I do need to go pickle
That was a good
that
point.
onion.
Yeah, go.
Fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck, Ant? Pickle your onion.
Yeah. Sam's
I'll
still
get
in the
off at
game.
12
Hasn't even
and
read
go
the note yet.
Oh my goodness, someone made a messy in their pants.
Someone made a messy of
Yo,
the
at
Jesse.
MaxFest, I'm just gonna leave a giant note from Barry on the wall.
Okay, bet.
Then that'll be our dick
Just watch you turn the corner and Ishin's there.
Oi!
I gotta
Sick
get
it.
that boner.
Sick it.
All right, so Nick, I can help you with that. This is what you do: go to www.chickenonaraft.com and go.
Anthony, how long would it take you to pickle the onion?
Honestly, about 5 minutes. Like it's not long. I just
Sam, there's an item box.
So
right
you're
there.
just procrastinating.
Sam, there's an item box.
pickling your
right
No,
there.
I know. I could tell. I sense
Anthony, you gotta pickle it a little bit, then stop, and then keep pickling it so it builds up.
Double pickle it.
I think it's called
and come
edging.
back.
My father's a genie. He's crazy.
it. My father's a genie. He's crazy.
I literally thought you were about to say my father's good at pickling onions.
No, my dad. I made pickled octopus for my dad.
It was enormous.
How
What?
are your
The
parents
boner.
since they moved? Are they doing good?
I gotta.
Yeah, they're doing good.
I gotta get
They're
that
doing
boner.
Good.
No, no. More like 10 feet.
Give me that boner.
I can't get this confounded boner to work.
Stop! I can't fucking breathe.
Well, what voice is that so I can laugh at it too?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Looney Tunes.
And that was what it was.
I'm gonna get that boner.
I'll go back alone. Alone.
Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I literally made Sam pee.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Amazing.
I was like, it was already coming, and then I was like, oh no, I gotta stop myself.
I'll get that boner.
All right, I'll be right back.
Like somebody play a P sound in the phone so it
Jesus
sounds like
Christ.
Sam didn't shut his mic off.
Time to take a piss. What the hell are you doing? I'm taking a fucking piss.
I was gonna tell Sam that you can't unlock everything, so he doesn't keep trying to find stuff to unlock stuff.
better go.
I don't know if that's too much of a spoiler.
Just tell him what's in front of him.
Watch, he's just gonna turn the corner, and Alex the lion from Madagascar is gonna be there.
Oh my god, Phil. Stop spoiling things.
Alex the lion, what the hell are you doing in RE3?
Did he get the scene where you see the zombies take out the casket to the casket song?
I think that was
Astronomica?
before. I think that was before the scene where all of the girls from Hololive come and they start tickling you.
Nice. Did he get to the scene where a random fan gets on the couch with the boys?
I don't think anybody knows that reference.
But you get it though, Penta, don't you? If only Joshi was here, Joshi would start going off being like, I don't want to watch that, there's too much cringe. Yeah.
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 My friend John only knows Joshi through like chatting through Facebook Messenger. And he told me, he's like, I cannot wait for the day to hear him say yeah in person.
It's
like
a
meme at this
I mean,
point.
it's a spiritual experience.
It really is.
I never thought of that.
Joshi, if you're in the chat, come join. I don't know if you're in the chat or not. I'm not looking at chat.
He's probably at movie night with the other Anthony.
Oh,
Other
what's his
Anthony.
name?
Just say other Anthony.
Anthony Michael Hall?
Yes.
No, because like I know another Anthony, but I only know his real name. I don't. Is it Antfish? Is that his username?
Just say other Anthony.
I don't know. I'm assuming you're talking about voice actor Anthony from Canada, right?
How hard is it just to say Liquid Anthony?
Liquid Anthony.
Now the wheels in my head have been turning since I looked at Looney Tunes.
You know, going back before to like media not containing the entirety of a show, I've been so mad lately because I'm trying to source the Australian DVDs for Mortal Kombat Conquest because it's the only DVD set that has the entirety of the last episode on it, and it's not even online.
Me trying to get the Australian Blu-ray for Monkey.
Yeah, it's funny. If you actually go to Australia, Blu-rays are like stupid cheap there.
I mean, they're stupid cheap online too because Australian currency's kind of low.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Blu-ray from an Australian boutique that I've been meaning to get of Dersu Usawa, which is a Akira Kurosawa film, and it's like I saw it was like $50 and I was just like, oh no, that's expensive, but then it was like $15 Australian and I looked it up and it was just like, oh, that's $20 American. That's great.
Yeah, even at like the department stores, like just the MSRP of Blu-ray movies in Australia is like significantly lower than anywhere else. But yeah, Mortal Kombat Conquest is one of them because I have all the episodes, but the last episode has like one scene cut out of it, and it's just like annoying. Also, same with the Virtua Fighter anime. The last 2 episodes were never dubbed, so the final 2 episodes are on no Western releases of it. Although the anime is not that great. It's more like you watch it with your friends to make fun of it because it's like just ridiculous. Because they made Akira like such a moron. It's like really funny. Yeah,
I'm back.
Welcome back, Tugler.
Sam, I'm gonna give you a pro tip.
Nope, I don't want tips. Fuck you.
Okay, all right, never mind.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know if that was considered backseat.
No, I'm good.
So if
I'm
you're
good.
gonna try to unlock everything right now, just know you can't unlock everything. So don't go off looking for like lockpicks and stuff because you're literally not supposed to be able to unlock.
No, I figured in this section I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, like the locker you're staring at, you won't be able to open at all.
Which honestly makes for a shit game, you know what I mean?
I know, right? Yo, seeing these computers is like triggering me because I've been playing Fallout 4 for like 10 hours a day, and every time I unlock a computer, I get like, there's like ghouls that like walk right up to the screen and they always jump scare me. So now I'm like seeing these computers and being like, huh.
See, that's why you gotta pickle your onion.
I know, right?
Because that scares the ghouls away.
You should just watch Bozo dubbed over because you'll laugh.
Yeah.
The thing at Anthony's house, there was an unpickled onion currently.
Yo, speaking of funny dubs, Justin, do you want to watch Mr. Vampire this weekend? Because I'm free on Thursday.
Mayhaps.
Oh, man.
What a good time.
What a great time.
What a good time that movie is.
I love that movie.
I've never seen it.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
There's 2 English dubs, though. Do you know which one is, like, the funny one?
The original. The original British dub.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because one of them's, like, American English. The other one said it was British English, so I guess I'll watch the British one.
Yeah,
I bought, I imported the European Blu-ray, and it came with 2 English dubs on it.
Yeah,
and
you
also
have
the
the same version I do, which is the Eureka version. It's the newer dub is like a more faithful dub to the actual movie, which, now mind you, the movie's still funny regardless of the fact that they had no idea what the plot was in the 80s with the English dub then, but it's still just you want the original English dub.
Gotcha. Yeah, I actually I cracked my Blu-ray and made a region-free version of it if you want it.
Oh no, I'm good. I have a region unlocked Blu-ray player already.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately. So I ripped it with my PS4, like the files off the disc, and then just cracked it with I think I used any DVD to remove the region lock.
Yeah, I got, God, I must have just, I think it was like $100 I spent on my region unlocked player.
Nice.
So it wasn't too expensive.
I'm trying to find my my Mr. Vampire Blu-ray, because I want to see if it's indeed the Eureka one.
I'm pretty sure it's the Eureka one, because
I don't think there's any other Blu-ray.
Yeah, I think they're the ones that own the distribution rights right now.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, here it is. The one I have says, yeah, it's Eureka.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking forward to another Eureka release that I recently pre-ordered, The Dead and the Deadly.
Yeah, it says Eureka and Fortune Star on the back.
Yep.
And it's like a kind of a bluish tinted artwork.
Yes, I actually like the reverse art for that one, because that's it's the original artwork.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, good night, Peter.
Bye, Beatty.
Oh, dude, this reverse artwork's so good.
Yeah, that's the original poster art for it.
Well, excuse.
Well, I just wanted you to let you know.
Oh no, but the artwork's upside down.
I'm gonna get that boner.
Oh no! Why did they do that? Oh wait, no, never mind. No, I'm stupid. Forget it. It's not upside down. Hold on.
You just being a silly boy.
Yeah, I'm just tired. I am totally bored.
So if you enjoy that, I also highly recommend checking out Encounter of the Spooky Kind.
My recommendation for really dumb, like badly, like for amazing dumb movies is definitely the Ninja Death series. Like I talk about it a lot, but I swear you need to watch it. So good.
I just enjoy that like era of kung fu movie English dubbing.
Oh yeah, it's the best.
That's amazing.
It's the best.
I would repeat some of the lines, but they're definitely like NSFW. Because the movie's about brothels fighting against each other, but it's just so funny.
I just like any kung fu movies that focus on Shang-Chi.
I got my friend Kayla obsessed with the Fukons. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Glad I still got that on DVD.
Yeah, I bought it off of Right Stuff when the DVDs were like $2. So I
Yeah,
got 2 copies.
me too.
Yeah.
You know what this says? This says cutie.
That's right, Mikey. We're gonna live as Japanese. My favorite is when Mikey answers the phone. That episode.
Oh god, that.
Mom, you're a real bitch.
Oh god, it just makes me want to watch Ghost Stories as well, just because the dad voices the cat in that series.
Yeah.
Rob
Did
Mungle
I
is a
ever
funny
tell you
guy.
the story about how they were afraid that that actor was gonna sue them for making fun of him in the dub. I think I mentioned it on stream before, but Monica Rial told us a story once where there's an actor that they keep making fun of in the Ghost Stories dub. I always forget his name. Is the actor that's in Mr. Robot? He plays like the dad in the show.
You're talking about Rob Mungle?
No.
No?
No. So, not like a voice actor, like an actual like movie actor that's
not
related to the show at all.
Okay. Sorry.
So they keep making fun of him. So some kid brought his Ghost Stories like box set to that actor for him to sign it, but the actor had no idea. So for a good like 3 months, the dub company was afraid of getting a lawsuit from that actor. They never did, but it's just like kind of a funny thing.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Wow, that's some really nice animation.
That's just the kind of anime that is.
Dang old Christian Slater.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, Christian Slater.
Yeah,
That's
as soon as
his
you
name.
said it, I was like, I know who that is. I should keep one of those on here.
I love it when he says his little things to me. Touch me harder.
His funny requests, touch me. His reprimands, touch me harder.
It's not because you're a rabbit. I'm not gonna finish that.
But black men have much bigger penises than either Asians or white men.
It's okay. Jesus will help us. Oh, Ghost Stories. You know, I originally watched that show in Japanese, and it was actually kind of scary.
No, it's what's funny is that the English dub can still be scary because the show itself had some pretty okay scares in it.
Yeah, but there's one Japanese folklore that still bothers me to this day. Like after watching Ghost Stories specifically, it's the one where like there's a folklore of a ghost that haunts the final stall in a bathroom.
Oh, Hanako-san.
Yeah, that like bothered me so much that till this day I refuse to use the last stall whenever I go to a public bathroom.
Versus me, who always uses the last stall.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, there's actually in World of Horror there is a mystery that involves that story slightly different, and it's so good.
I never knew what the origin of that folklore was. I gotta look it up.
It was an urban legend. It was just one of those urban legends that popped up at a particular time in Japan. Like during like the 50s to the 80s, they had a few urban legends that just sort of sprouted out of nowhere. That's where Kuchisake Onna originally happened in the 80s.
What was Kuchisake again?
Slipmouth woman.
Oh, yeah. One of my favorite folklore tales is what the ring comes from. It's like a well outside one of the castles that like a ghost girl is supposed to come out of.
Sadako, yeah.
Yeah, I always liked that one. I thought that one was interesting.
Tanuki says there's a newer anime about it that I think is a horror comedy, but I don't know. I never saw anything outside of bits and pieces of it.
I think you're thinking of Toilet-Bound Hanako-kun or something, and it's,
I've heard of that.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, like East Asian horror is just so good.
Look at that
'Cause
boy,
it's
he's
so,
handsome.
like, it's so fantastical. I love it.
Yeah,
like in like United States horror, like outside of like local like ghost stories, you don't really have anything like that I can think of that's like really juicy and interesting. Whereas like very historically rich countries in East Asia have like some of the coolest like horror.
I mean, that's why I love yokai so much. It's just because like there's literally a yokai for every phenomenon you could think of, and it's a lot of fun.
And like in Western horror, every like modern horror movie I see is always of Asian like originality, you know? Like everybody quotes The Grudge, but nobody knows that that's like Onryo horror, you know? Although technically that's a remake of a Japanese film, but like there's just like so many horror movies I've seen recently, except for Smile. Smiles is definitely its own unique thing.
I don't feel like Smile is its own thing, and it's not even.
Really?
No, I don't think it's. It's
at least I can't place it against anything that I could think of. At least
there's no. I don't think there's like any originality in Blumhouse stuff, really.
Yeah.
But like God, I enjoy a lot of Asian horror because it allows itself to be more fantastical, whereas like Hollywood horror essentially tries to keep things in a grounded enough position where everyone can relate to it, but then it makes it so that nobody can relate to it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't see Hollywood creating bathroom stall monsters.
Yeah, but you know what they do create? They create about 50 different long mouth ghost nuns because everybody knows about those.
Yeah.
It's just
it also doesn't help that like what a lot of Western horror, especially like American horror, will do is they'll basically just take horror from other countries and reinterpret it without like keeping anything that made it unique.
Yeah.
The real horror is when Hollywood tries to remake Asian cinema.
Yeah.
Oh man. Although
I'm looking at you, old boy, and Spike Lee.
I think Tarantino could have did a really good battle royale film, but unfortunately that didn't work out.
I don't think it should be touched. Battle Royale's too good to remake.
Oh, I agree. I agree with that 100%. But I still would have liked to see what his take would have been, just given that Tarantino's films don't really hold back.
I also will freely admit I'm not a huge Tarantino fan, but like that's for my own reasons.
Yeah.
But you know, aside from that, like Spike Lee's Old Boy is the pinnacle of why would you do this?
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen it.
It's literally a mockery of the original Old Boy, and it's awful.
Spike Lee is a bit of a controversial filmmaker.
It's weird because it's like the guy.
Well, yes, and not really.
That's the takeaway.
Not really. It's the thing. It's not that he's controversial. It's just that the subject matter he deals with is like, it's all about race. It's all about race, and like it's a good and just message, but he has stuck way too hard to the white devil trope for way too many years. It's like, I get it, right? Racism is a thing, and like, stand your ground. I enjoy most of his body of work, but like in The Five Bloods, when it was literally like that scene where the old French fat white dude was wearing the red hat, staring over I think it was either Delroy Lindo's character or someone else. I was like, that's way too fucking on the nose. Like, that's... I don't know.
The guy, Spike Lee really had work in subtleties.
Yeah, like Do the Right Thing was a perfect encapsulation of that time period and all the multicultural differences going on within that borough.
And Black Klansman isn't bad either, for the most part.
Yeah, Black Klansman's good. Crooklyn is a good showcase of a inner city family. Like, he does really have good work, but it's just gotten to a point where it's like he thinks he's holier than thou. That's the biggest issue, is his ego. It's not his subject matter, it's his ego.
Yeah.
He's a fucking egotistical person.
Yes.
So what you're saying is art from the artist.
Well, I mean, not really, because a
no,
lot of people are egotistical.
See, it's...
but the thing, that's not art from the artist, because being egotistical, like, yeah, it could make you kind of an asshole, but doesn't mean you're like, if you're being toxic, that's a different story.
Yeah, like,
he's not toxic.
Art from the artist is used for more like, this guy was arrested for some shit.
Right, he's not like
it's
abusing
that should
people.
Bother you.
Yeah, he's just Spike Lee. That's all. Oh, I thought that was
the only
fucking
Spike Lee film I've seen, but I studied, like, he was a point of interest and study in a film class I took in college. But the only film of his that I've actually seen is this movie that he made. I think it was in 2000, called Bamboozle.
Yeah, I know that one.
And that film is extremely controversial.
Just don't watch the Old Boy remake. Just watch the original Old Boy. Watch a good movie.
The only Spike Lee stuff I ever watched was Jackass.
Spike Jones.
Spike
whoops.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah, those are two different
I was like,
people,
that's a
aren't they?
different Spike, dude.
Whoops. Sorry.
You're good.
Whoa, slow
I'm
down,
so brain dead
Maurice.
from work right now.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
But yeah, if you guys want to watch Mr. Vampire on Thursday, I'm so down. But I gotta
Thursday,
get.
I'm probably going to watch Hocus Pocus 2 with Betsy.
It's
Gotcha.
not good.
Yeah,
You
I
know-
heard that as
Yeah, I'm
well.
still gonna watch it.
I hear that I've heard from people that it's better than the original. I've
Yeah.
heard from people that it's not a good movie at all. I've heard it's on par.
Yeah, get your own
I've
opinion,
heard
you know.
It is all the like opinions on this movie are all over the place. So I'm going to watch it and form my own opinion because I love the first one.
That's fair.
That's all you can do.
I'm gonna wait for it to start streaming.
It is streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
I had
it's
no
only on
idea.
Disney Plus.
Yeah.
What's it on?
Disney Plus.
It's Disney Plus.
Disney Plus.
Okay.
It's my problem with it is they over Disneyfied everything, and it's just bad writing.
Tanuki, we're talking
inconsistent
about
from the
Hocus
original.
Pocus too.
Yeah.
Oh, what you watched recently?
Remember in the
Like-
original when they went to a Rite Aid?
Remember in the original where they were child murderers?
Holy crap, we're in a Rite Aid.
Like, there are parts of the movie that are good, but the majority of it is just bad.
There was this one old, like, made-for-TV movie that was like a horror movie, but I cannot remember what it's called. It's been bothering me for like 5 years.
What's it about?
I don't remember what channel was on. I want to assume it was like Nickelodeon or something, where the story was there's a guy. It was definitely like a low.
Oh my
It was a
god.
very low budget film, but it was a guy who made a painting, and because he drew the painting, he died, and now there's zombies coming for people. It's the
Dorian
only
Gray?
parts of it I remember.
No, that's definitely not Dorian Gray.
And it's so bad, like it looks like they just like filmed like a play on a stage. Not that
Yeah,
that's bad. But
yeah,
I'm saying,
Tanuki,
like,
that's
the
what I
immersive
figured.
Quality. I gotta look it up. It's been like boggling my mind for years.
Scary Godmother 2: Jimmy's Revenge.
Yeah.
Like the zombies come in and they literally say like, "It's us, the zombies." Like it's so stupid.
Oh no, it's them, the zombies.
Yeah.
They're mostly just poorly written, to be honest. Yeah, that's probably...
Clearly it's the Halloween tree.
Probably fair.
Yeah, I gotta like do some like Uber Google searching to find it because it's like a presque vu almost, where like I kind of remember the name but I don't. Like the title card is like blurry to me. But yeah, if Hocus Pocus 2 is that bad, we could watch Mr. Vampire to make up for it.
I just think that the good does not outweigh the bad in it, like, at all.
Yeah. I still need to watch the Monsters as well.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know, like...
Same.
Alright, call
those movies.
Solid James. We're watching the Monsters right now. I can't believe you guys have been talking about it for the past...
I know, this is what happens.
Yeah.
Wake his butt up right now. I don't care that it's a school night.
Yeah, Tanaki's basically got it. It's not like it's the worst movie I've ever seen, but Hocus Pocus 2 is really mid.
I feel like I wouldn't like it, because I'll be honest, I didn't even like the first one that much.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, I know, it's a huge hot take. Everybody loves that movie. I did not care for it.
I
watched it 20 years ago, and I remember next to nothing about it.
I like a bit of it. I like some of it is annoying as I got older, but like, there are certain parts that are just like, for the time they were really great. For the age, I should say, like when I was a kid.
I have a feeling I probably wouldn't like that. And honestly, I didn't even know they were making a second one.
Yeah.
So like, I didn't know they were making it until I think one of y'all mentioned it in a previous voice chat. I was like, wait, really? They're making another Hocus Pocus?
They've been rumoring that shit for years, and it only like they've been rumoring it for like the last decade, and then it finally happened. But like, I watched the first one for the first time in like over 10 years. I think during the pandemic. I want to say it was 2020 or 2021, something like that. And it was Betsy's first time seeing it, and like, obviously nostalgia is going to play a large part into it, but I was sitting there watching it. It had been long enough that it was halfway to watching it for the first time again. Like, I remembered bits and pieces, but there were parts of it that still surprised me. But I still love the fucking movie. Like, I don't know what it is. I could not put my finger on why I like that movie as much as I do, but I watched it to death when I was a kid. I mean, it was always on during October, and I don't know. I've always liked that movie, and I couldn't explain. If you asked me, why do you like this movie so much, I would just say because it's stupid fun.
Tanaki's got it. It's 90s as fuck.
It is. That's exactly it. It's stupid fun. It's just stupid 90s fun.
See, what would have made it better is if the Kipper kids were in it.
You know movies I want to watch like as an adult to see how well they hold up? Those old claymation Christmas films with like the Heat Miser and
Rankin Bass movies, yeah.
Those aren't claymation. Those are just stop motion.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were claymation.
No.
Wow.
No, stop motion.
Wallace and Gromit is claymation.
Yeah, it's stop motion.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yo, speaking of stop motion, I finally watched what the fuck is that movie called?
Jesus.
Me and Danielle watched it at our house. Oh wow.
These don't even look like zombies anymore.
They're bioweapons.
He just looks cute. We waited his fucking little
I finally
mouth.
watched Coraline for the first time.
What did you watch?
That's alright.
I watched Coraline for the first time. I loved it.
Oh,
movie was
great movie.
I was at Danielle's house, and she's like, "You ever watch Coraline?" And I'm like, "I'd never seen it," and she was like mad, so we watched it.
Amongst Leica's films, I think Kubo is my favorite.
Oh, Kubo was pretty fantastic.
But I should point out some good stop motion stuff for you guys because there's some really good stuff.
Yeah, so funny story. I loved Kubo so fucking much that I invited my mom and dad over to watch it with me because, like, it was one of those movies that I like legitimately loved so much that I wanted to share it with my parents. And the entire time, my mom's just going off like, well, why does it have to take place in Japan? Why can't it take place in America?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
And then I realized that my mom is beyond saving. My dad at least seemed to enjoy it, but my dad never really expresses joy.
That's why I thought your dad hated me for like 10 years.
You'll need to watch Howl
my
from
dad
Beyond
just
the
has
Fog.
a very neutral to angry expression.
Yeah.
Y'all should watch Howl from Beyond the Fog.
I'll never forget when your dad pulled me aside at like the ending house party, and he's like, "Why did you think I was mad at you for 10 years?" And I'm like, "What?" Oh man, my favorite like older movie that I watched recently was Mirror Mask. That movie was great.
Never heard of it.
So good. I need to give you a copy of it. It's like a definite must-watch.
Is it horror? Because I don't do well with horror.
No, it's very much in the realm of like, it's like weird, like not scary weird, just like out there. But it's a really good film. Like very maybe somebody in the chat can describe it better than me because I'm at a loss for words right now. But it's really good.
I'm just trying to think of.
Just look up a trailer for it or something.
Is that the one from like the early 2000s?
Yeah, I think it was like. Hang on.
It was like right in the middle of the 2000s. It was like 2005 or 6.
Yeah, 2005. Yeah.
I don't remember it very much. I just know that the Jim Henson Studios had some part in it.
It's labeled as a dark fantasy film, which definitely is true.
Yes, Anthony.
Yeah, Jim Henson was involved in the production. Yeah, the Jim Henson Company.
Sam,
Which they're working on the FNAF movie right now.
Sam, does this part seem as tedious as it looks? Like, is it actually?
No. I like was just going in a circle.
Oh, this movie was a flop though. The budget was $4 million. The box office was only under $1 million.
Okay, I gotta go this way.
Well, it wasn't a Marvel movie. What do you expect?
And Anthony, this was 2005. Marvel wasn't doing anything back then.
You have an excellent point. As I said, it wasn't a Marvel movie. What did you expect?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
But this movie is great. I love this movie.
Me watching Time Bandits.
And it's not because I S-word over the main character, because she's beautiful.
God, what kind of movies like did I see when the Marvel Cinematic Universe like first launched? I didn't give a shit at all. Like I
still
never,
don't care.
I had never.
Yeah, same.
Cool. You guys are amazing at being hipsters.
Shang-Chi was good though. I
hey,
like that
listen,
film.
I had to put up with so much bullshit with that crap. Like, and just listen to people talk about Marvel nonstop. I got so
that's not being hipster.
It's only recently
That's
that I finally like came to terms that you know what, they could do their own thing. I'm just not gonna be around them.
Right.
Yeah,
Listen.
the only movies I went to the screen, like the theater for, was literally just Shang-Chi and the Doctor Strange movies. Those are the only ones.
Shang-Chi was fucking dope.
Shang-Chi was fun.
Actually fucking awesome.
Shang-Chi got really. I don't like towards the end.
And then I really absolutely loved WandaVision because I love sitcoms.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
I
did like WandaVision.
First Guardians of the Galaxy. I didn't like that one, but
I did until I met Chris Pratt and realized he's a douchebag.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we
him
come.
at Dragon Con, and he was the biggest douchebag I ever
Mushroom
spoke to.
Kingdom?
Really?
I believe
Yeah,
that.
Sam.
Yeah.
Sam, you're already putting way more emotion into it than you should.
Okay,
Mushroom
here,
Kingdom.
I'm gonna vouch for Chris Pratt for just a second. So Charles Martinet's Mario is like the best Mario ever, but it's not the first Mario voice. The first Mario voice was from it was a 90s cartoon. I forget which one, but he had a voice that wasn't like, you know, stereotypical Mario. So
Oh, you're talking about the Lou Albano?
Super Show?
You talking about Lou Albano?
Even before then, it was the, or was it?
I think
was the
Donkey
Super Show
Kong
the first, or
cartoon
was
show?
it the wasn't there a Mario movie that was Japan
No,
only?
it wasn't a show that starred Mario as the main character. I think it was a Donkey Kong cartoon show.
Oh, did I just?
Hang on, I gotta look it up.
Yes,
Well, actually, I'll just.
There
save
was
it.
an anime in the late '80s that was never dubbed, but
No,
Yeah,
this
wasn't
one
that
was
Lost?
dubbed in English.
I don't know if it's lost or if Nintendo just doesn't want
well, what I was
people
saying
to
is,
see it.
was
Don't
it
want to be
Lost until
found.
recently?
Oh yeah, maybe that is the case.
Because I remember like not even that long ago, maybe just a couple months ago, somebody like found a really rare Mario OVA from I think like the late '80s.
Let's see. Even before that, there was an anime, but I don't think it got dubbed.
Yeah, it
Tanuki,
didn't get
we're
dubbed.
reading. I'm reading your chat. I was just waiting
Like,
for him
if
to
it,
finish.
the show that I'm thinking of was only ever like distributed at certain, I think, rental stores in
Yeah.
Japan.
Well, so you know who I'm dealing with. Come
Thinking
on.
of was dubbed though.
I know you're kidding.
You're probably thinking of the Captain Lou Super Show.
Oh yeah, Lou Albano and Danny Wells. Yeah.
No. It was not a Mario themed show. It was Mario showed up in another character's TV show.
Prior
My friend
to
Xander-
any
my
of
friend
this?
Xander did a whole video about it.
Wait.
Let me see.
What show?
Hold on, I'm looking for.
That's interesting.
Not Captain N.
Your arms, then side to side.
Swing the arm and out and out.
Swing the arm
Oh, there it is. Okay.
from side to side.
No. It's not from side to side in the German. It's swing the arm and out and out.
Swing the arm and out and out.
Goddamn Nathaniel Bard.
It's like it reminds me of the fucking German title for Ocarina of Time, Das Fluten Guten.
I wish that was real.
Martin Mario.
Wait, hold on. Das Fluten Duten is not what it
No.
I got it.
Just forget.
But the meme said that it was the very real
I know.
title.
Imagine the meme being
So the guy
wrong.
who voiced Mario is the same guy who voiced Optimus Prime, but I don't remember the TV show
Peter
name.
Cullen.
In what? Oh no, Brian Irons. You just name dropped Brian Irons.
Hanna-Barbera Saturday morning cartoon.
Luigi, we need to stop Megatron. I mean Bowser.
Did you hear what I said?
Wait, what was it called?
It's from the Hanna-Barbera Saturday morning Donkey Kong show.
I'm sorry, James is on some hard drugs right now. Wait, the hat? Can someone find it? Is there any evidence of this?
Hang on. Yeah, my friend literally posted a clip of
Okay,
it.
yeah, I need to see this.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. It's just my internet's being weird.
Greg, I know you're
what's
watching the
name of
news.
The guy who voiced him,
The
Peter
guy-
Cullen, right?
Yeah, it's
Peter
Optimus.
Cullen is the same guy who did Optimus Prime.
Yes.
All right, hold on. I'm looking for it.
I am trying to find this. I just typed in Donkey Kong TV show, Hanna-Barbera.
We all know where that led.
Yes, it led to my $120 DVD that's out of
Oh wait, I think I found what James is talking about.
I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray,
Here he comes, Banana Slammer.
bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name.
So yeah, Peter Cullen was the first American voice of Mario.
Began with the release
I'm
of
trying to find the
biological weapon
year.
known as the T-virus. My employer.
We should just resurrect Bob
engineered
Hoskins.
this virus. And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep...
Yeah, I think it's on 1983 or 1984. You're thinking of Saturday Supercade.
But those sons of bitches at the board...
It has a segment where
destroy it.
they have Donkey Kong.
The world to know what they've done. So
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, you're right. I think that's it.
Ever existed.
There you go. It's a voice channel, chats.
Holy shit.
So,
Peter
my
Pan
friend made a
Mario.
point saying that, like, yeah, he doesn't sound like Charles Martinet, but he does sound a bit like the original Mario voice. Not that other people are making that connection, but you get what I mean. So, like, when someone gets mad that it's not Mario's voice, they're basing it on one of many Mario voices.
I mean, Charles Martinet has played Mario for 20 plus years at this point.
It's more than just he did it once, you know.
Although the French and Italian dub of the trailer is amazing, though.
French dub is actually really good.
French dub is great.
To the point where I actually kind of want to see the movie in French now.
No, yo, same. I was thinking that when the movie finally releases, I'll make like my own cut of it where I just replace all of Mario's lines with the French dub. So Mario just canonically speaks French.
Y'all should watch the German Mario thing that I linked.
But yeah, that Supercade show actually looks kind of good. I might try to find some episodes of it. Although I'm thinking Steiner probably already has them, knowing him, because it's like an 80s cartoon. Yeah.
And yes, Sam, you can punch those guys too. It's really funny.
Okay, you.
If you can get the timing right, it's great.
Oh man. I'm debating on going to the gym tonight. I was there last night though. Maybe I should take a day off, let my body recover.
Hey, Charles Martinet should just do the plumber voice that he did in Grossology.
I knew you were gonna bring that up. He should.
Anal sphincter.
Mario in a land with a language he does not understand sounds hilarious. French Mario speaking to English everyone else. Yeah.
I could not believe, like, when I realized that Parthenax was voiced by Charles Martinet in Skyrim. That's like,
oh yeah,
such like spectrum of that voice. It's so cool. Just want him to whisper in my ear. This thing.
So let's get to a very fun part of the game.
Did I ever show you the photo I took of Charles Martinet at Too Many Games where he just looks really mad?
No.
I gotta show you this. I was taking photos of just like the crowd of Too Many Games, and I took a photo of Charles Martinet's like crowd, and Charles is like in the back end. So if you zoom up on him, his face, he just looks so disgusted for some reason. It's like.
This is not a test.
Did you guys ever like go to his signings or anything at TMG?
There's still people in the city.
No.
You think Uncle Sam gives a shit?
Yeah, I never did either because the lines are always like really long. But I wanted him to sign my Mario 64.
I just want him to quote anal sphincter.
The less entry points, the better. And how do we do that? I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep him off me in the meantime.
Yo, speaking of movies, do you guys like when you find a movie that like almost feels like a sequel to a totally unrelated movie? Like how Arcade is a sequel to A Christmas Story, and how Snowpiercer is a sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
You're ridiculous.
What? You don't know about that? There's a whole there's all video essays detailing why Snowpiercer is a sequel to Willy Wonka.
We gotta get you off the internet.
It's like. I would suspect that the director, who is the same guy who directed Parasite, probably took some inspiration from Willy Wonka. But yeah, Arcade, it stars the kid that played in A Christmas Story, the main character, but like as a teenager.
I have a POV him strangling me photo where he's pretty angry looking.
Oh, what you doing, lurking?
Yeah, Tone,
you got a
appreciate.
to get ready for?
Appreciate that lurk.
I see you going live with that Mega Man X8.
I'm gonna head off for the night, boys. You have a good night.
Bye-bye for now.
You gotta go pickle more onion?
Enjoy the pickling. I want to pickle an onion.
Oh shit.
So Sam, which game have you been enjoying this anniversary?
Have I been enjoying the most?
Out of like the
pretty close tie between this and the second.
Gotcha. What about remake? Well, like out of the 3 you played, which one did you like the most?
I don't know. I mean, I want to be able to play this and 2 more before I can give that opinion.
Yeah.
We'll also play more
There
remake.
are no right answers in this community.
You're actually like pretty far in this game.
Yeah.
Fucking garbage.
This is the last part of Resident Evil 3 that takes place before 2. After this segment, it jumps to after 2 ends.
I've heard that adds the dumbest fan theory, says Tanuki.
Like,
dude, this part on Inferno difficulty is so freaking annoying.
Oof.
Unless you have the infinite rocket launcher.
Oh no.
yeah, dude, like, if you play this tomorrow, you'll definitely beat it.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Actually, not well. Tomorrow I'm busy, unfortunately, but
There's also 2 endings to
actually,
this
what's
game.
even on the schedule? I don't even know.
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
I could play.
I know what scary game you can play. I'll bring over my PS4 and you can play PT.
There you go.
By the way, I got the exploit running on my PS5. I'm just waiting for code execution so I can play PT on PS5.
We should have one of you guys play World of Horror at some point.
That'd be fun.
You guys ever thought of doing VR streams for Resident Evil?
Yeah.
We did think about doing it.
Yeah, a couple things got in the way of it in the past.
Oh my fucking god.
We are open to it.
That was just horrible luck.
If you want to do Hari VR, we could probably make that happen. It's just, I'm not sure how to actually broadcast off the Quest or capture the video from it. But I know people do it. I've seen it. I just don't know how they do it.
Okay. Now the
Oh wait, actually, I think if you plug in the USB, I think you can output the video to a computer and capture it there.
Snuggling up to me.
You snuggling? Maximilian dude struggled with setting up Quest VR stream up so he could play Resident Evil 4 VR. I was watching him when he was doing that. Oh dang.
That's real good.
Dead Rudo. Sit down.
Lost in Vivo would be interesting, yeah. I actually just bought a kind of a Vampire Survivors alike game called Bone Raisers, which Vinny played the other day. And boy, is it fun.
Should be done with work.
Oh, come on.
Damn, you're going late tonight, man.
Oh, D-pad with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, gamers. Playing Resident Evil 3. We're back, motherfuckers. Hell yeah. Oh no, not this asshole! No! Oh, fuck my
Sam
ass.
punched him at the Raiders for a second. I'm like, Sam, that's the way to greet your Raiders.
Now, listen. How about I knife him instead?
I mean, if you punch him first, then you can knife him.
Hope you guys were having a fun stream.
I hate the name Vampire Survivors because every time I see it, I immediately think Vampire Savior.
I don't think it's a twin stick. I think
There
it's
you go.
literally just a one-stick game.
You're out of ammo. There's ammo.
Yeah, I know.
That's a one-stick game.
Vampire Survivors.
Anyway, what were you guys playing over there?
Things that I hate that about it too. Yeah, like I'll see threads come up about Vampire Survivors. Oh wait, Vampire Savior's back, and
you know that's never gonna happen.
you got the Capcom Fighting Collection. Those are gonna.
Dave was playing Metal Hellsinger. Oh yeah, I really want to try that. That looks like fun.
Yeah, so you're just wrong, Tanuki, obviously.
You're just wrong. How's it feel to be wrong?
Wait, was Metal Hellsinger the
He was in here today,
like
being
the rhythm
wrong.
game FPS or something like that?
Yes, it's the rhythm metal.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I played the demo of it, but the frame pacing is all over the place in that damn game.
No!
The answer to your conundrum, Tanuki, is to come over and cuddle with me.
I mean, that sounds fucking great. This sequence is probably the hardest in the game. This is fun as fuck. I love this.
It's not that bad. But like your first playthrough might take you a try or two, but it's fine. Oh, nice punch.
Thank you. Oh no!
Yeah, this is basically like the cabin scene in Resident Evil. Ooh, nice punch again.
Thank you.
Like the cabin scene in Resident Evil 4 redone.
There. Now I just gotta clean up.
Now they all want to hug and kiss. I'm pretty okay on happiness. I'm good. Okay. Wrong time to take a sip of my drink.
Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive.
Yep. Already. We had the same thought. Oh shit.
Don't worry, I'm not worried about you tonight, baby. Two, one.
Wait. One of the extra modes in this game is basically all this wave survival. Honestly, that'd be dope. I'd be down to try that.
Dude, I was talking this whole time only to realize I had myself muted.
Oh my god. It happens to the best of us, don't worry.
With you guys, and I was like, why is nobody listening to me?
But at least it's over.
Yeah, we were ignoring you.
I'm coming back.
Before what I thought the hardest part of this game was, and that's when, in the beginning, when you have to get to the elevator to then go up to watch, you know,
That
Nemesis
seems
destroy
real
the
deal.
helicopter. Those zombies that come out of the elevator on
going
Inferno
somewhere?
difficulty,
You
it's
damn
like
right.
near
Carlos.
impossible
What
to
are you
get
gonna
away
do?
from
Whole
them.
city's about to be microwaved.
And they just
I
throw you
mean,
in.
back up.
Government.
Back
Tell
up
them
and
we
go
found
do
a
a
cure.
circle
You
to the
stalled
left.
for time.
Hey, try that one night. Yeah, I definitely will.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Oh man, it's bargain bin Hannibal Burris.
Making instant ramen right now. Which flavor should I do?
Should I do chicken, pork, or picante chicken?
Wait, what brand?
The Maruchan ones that you cook on the stovetop.
Maruchan, go chicken.
Yeah.
Hey, Pacifisto Turnip. I love that name. I like the pouch jiggle physics. Hell yeah.
Pacifisto Turnip. Is that anything like pickling onion?
Good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Oh, speaking of pouches, New York Comic Con was this weekend, and somebody got Rob Liefeld to sign one of their Molly pouches.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Poor Carlos with a G. He do be punching.
Where am I? What's going on?
Imagine sleeping throughout that big ass fight.
Yeah, right.
Right now, by the way, you are now at the point where it's after Resident Evil 2. When Jill wakes up, now you're 2 days after Resident Evil 2.
Oh.
All biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now.
I forget. Does the game say how long she was asleep for?
2 or 3 days. It was September 29th at 4 a.m. when she got there.
Gotcha, yeah.
Oh no, this is also taking place around the same time that Return of the Living Dead is taking place.
Oh yeah.
That's intentional. There was a, what do you call it? The Easter egg at the beginning.
Yeah, she wakes up just past midnight on the 1st of October. Yeah, that's...
Did you
seem that way.
Did you ever see the Japanese Resident Evil commercial that was directed by George Romero?
Yeah, it's great.
Damn, that's a bulletproof TV.
Yeah, right. I've been having a lot of fun, but I'm gonna end it here.
Harry, do you say that to me?
I do be having to go to bed.
Yeah,
that's
fair. It's past midnight.
But we will pay it forward and raid out. Let's see if we got some friends streaming. We got CJ. Oh, we do have Aki. We have 100. So we could do Aki's doing Mega Man XA, or we could do our friend CJ who's playing Resident Evil 4, actually. So
hey, we could count.
So we have some. We got some choices here.
Oh.
Thanks for the thanks for chilling and thanks for the raid. Yeah, appreciate it.
My vote is for raspberry dressing.
Okay, or Siren Tozen is playing Resident Evil Outbreak.
Well, you know what? Why don't we show Tone some love since he was chilling in here? All right, we're gonna go hit him with let's hit him with some more shoes. If you got the more shoes, if not, do whatever emote you got, and we'll be back soon. But until then, thank you. Have a great night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.